keeping the shivering spirit silent and warm. I watch the seasons turn from silver to gold, listening to the stories that the winter had told. There's a garden growing underneath the floor, a quiet strength I never recognized before. I don't need the thunder to prove I am here, just a steady pulse that's finally becoming clear. It's the quiet harvest of a long, lonely night, gathering the wisdom by the fading light. The fruit is heavy, but the burden is small, finding my balance as the shadows grow tall. The kitchen is empty, but the table is set, paying off the spirit and the internal debt. I stopped looking for answers in a crowded room, finding the fragrance in the midnight blue. The world is a river that's moving too fast, but I'm holding on to the things that will last. No longer afraid of the stillness or the doubt, feeding the flame with the single holy spark. It's the quiet harvest of a long, lonely night, gathering the wisdom by the fading light. The fruit is heavy, but the burden is small.
Yo, how you doing?
Finding my balance.
Hope everything's going okay. We just gonna be editing this stream. Not gonna really be too much in regards to topics and stuff. I don't really got topics to talk about. But if you guys want to talk about anything, feel free to just bring it up. I'll talk about it while I stream.
Looking at the woman in the mirror's face.
All right.
It's the quiet harvest of a long, lonely night, gathering the wisdom by the fading light. The fruit is heavy, but the burden is small, finding my balance as the shadows grow tall.
All right. You got the little vibey stuff going. You feel me? Hope everybody doing okay. And make sure I pull up chat so I can hear you guys.
Deep and ancient well, breaking every silence and every heavy spell. I see the girl I was and the woman I've become, marching to the rhythm.
Be sure to like the stream, do all the other YouTube things. All right, I guess we can get started.
I found the inner balance that refuses to let me frown, no longer chasing echoes in a hall of painted glass, watching all the vanity.
I'll turn my webcam on in a minute because I do want to go watch Jay's video. I haven't watched it yet.
Leaving all the bitterness in a cold and empty room. I am the quiet water, I am the steady ground, finding all the lost things that were waiting to be found. Everything I needed was already in my chest. Putting all the searching and the wondering to rest.
All right. So now.
The mirror is a window to a soul that's finally free. Reflecting all the
Okay, I feel like I need to go do my sound. I feel like I'm missing sound effects somewhere.
Of the flame, giving every struggle a new and holy name. I'm weaving all the lessons into a fabric made of gold, a story of resilience that's finally being told. No more seeking shelter in the shadow of a lie, underneath the infinite and the vast obsidian sky. The breath is deep and steady, the heart is open wide, nowhere left for the ego never hide, it's a long, slow rising. A patient kind of grace, recognizing the divinity in my own tidy face. The journey wasn't outward, it was always down within, finding where the healing and the true self finally begin. Everything I needed was already in my chest.
All right.
Everything I needed was already. Putting all the searching and the wandering to rest. Putting all the searching. The mirror is a window to a soul.
I want to talk about the
finally free. Reflecting all the light that was always inside.
All right, so I feel that. Down a lot. Hold on, going down a lot. Give me a second. Okay, Bob. Alright. I'm about to get the bare minimum up for me to be able to stream while I edit. Cause hey, editing, I'll be doing a lot. But I'm not doing like too much for the editing. My computer don't really be taxed. But streaming on top of editing, oh yeah, my computer is super taxed. That out of the way, let's move on to my thoughts of the episode. I want to talk about the Cyclops seal first. That's zone. All right, right there. Yo, Konichi Wagon Clips, how you doing, family? Now you kind of get a look into my madness a little bit.
Still be reaching for a God you can't touch. Heavy eyelids watching the clock. It's all too much. The asphalt's coming a hill of a
Discuss the evil that they're facing, which is Riddle's Night. Now, Riddle's Night is
Well, I'm
classified as a forbidden.
just looking for the poles beneath the street. My pockets are empty, but my spirit's overdue. Finding a sanctuary in a shade of indigo blue. They sold us the neon, but forgot to give us light. So I'm whispering my secrets to the belly of the night. This is my concrete jungle prayer.
So with the zoom, I think I need to do more whoosh effects and shit like that. So right now I'm working on the glitch transitions.
No 808s beating, just a rhythm of my soul. Trying to make these broken pieces feel whole. Yeah. The city's loud, but the silence is deeper. I'm my brother's keeper. I'm the dreamer and the sleeper.
I'm chilling, had to stop by and hang with you a little bit. Hey, appreciate you, man.
Now, Jay in his season 3 review, make sure you guys go watch that video. Connects cursed talents to sin. Sin can be defined as or acts considered to be a transgression against divine law. Jay
Searching for a frequency
That's
that
right.
feels like home. I don't need
I usually do everything at once, like transitions, woo, all at once.
a king without a kingdom.
That way I don't have to go back and do what I'm doing right now.
Cause the baseline is steady, moving like a slow reel. A message from the ancient, a blessing to deliver.
Let me see, how far are we in this video?
Concrete jungle prayer. Lived in the smoke into the charcoal air.
Okay, so I need the other sound effect.
No 808s beating, just the rhythm of my soul. Trying to make these broken pieces feel whole. It's not in the wires, it's not in the screen, it's the space in between. If you know what
No, I
I
don't
mean.
need that.
The unfiltered breath, the unquantized heart. This is where the theory and the spirit start.
Computer is cooking. Yeah, we gotta wait for my PC to stop cooking me. I don't need this though. I'm trying to only add like the bare minimum open right now. Like I don't even have like the stream opened up on my PC. Okay.
This title is to reflect not only how the first is his eye physically in order to protect his family and symbolically his old ways of viewing life. And also the people in Japan.
Yeah, I'll also be adding like different effects to the pictures. Like for example, this picture right here is not how Brent colored it. So I try to add like little effects and stuff like that to emphasize certain things. Brent didn't color it like this either. Glow, glow.
I'm the sudden thunder, you're the quiet bloom. We're colliding in the hallway of a shared dream. Nothing is as easy as it's supposed to seem. You want the sunlight, I'm chasing the shade. A beautiful mess that we both carefully
Well,
made.
how's everybody doing? Right now I'm just like locked into editing. So if there's anything over there y'all want to talk about, just let me know. Put it, y'all questions and stuff like that in the chat.
That's just a hungry friction, baby. Rubbing our souls till the vision gets hazy. It's not a perfect chord, but it's ours to hold. A little bit of heat to keep out the cold.
So let's talk about it.
Yeah, we're out of tune, but we're in the groove. Waiting for the spirit and the timing to move. Sharp edges softening under the weight of the night. We don't need to be perfect to make it feel right. I'm a -6, you're a dominant 7. Building a bridge between the street and the heaven. Gritting the gear is what makes the machine the most honest love that I've ever seen. That's just some hungry friction, baby. Rubbing our souls till the vision gets hazy.
I've been writing now before this yapping and walking around in the rain. Hey man, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you need that motivation, man.
Diamonds need pressure, songs need the blue. I need the struggle, get closer to you. No easy
Alright.
answers, no quantized
But that may not be the case entirely.
How do I want to do? Like you need. I gotta choose. Okay, so Shay has fire in the background. I'm not trying to activate nobody. They got like seasons or anything, so I'll just use.
Taking into account how meeting Jesus.
Hey, let me see what we got here. I got like 50 million pictures.
Isaac Newton didn't write about this kind of fall. The way the gravity of your absence hits the wall. Every room is expanding, oxygen is getting thin. I'm studying the cold geography of where you've been. Mass time acceleration.
All right, hold on.
On the floor.
Let me open up some non-copyright music.
Light doesn't bend the way it used to in the hall. Just a shadow of a man standing 6 feet tall.
Just the physics of a heartbreak, a heavy soul.
Shop the Memorial Day sale
Like
on
that.
furniture
Then Brent like dropped some pictures or something recently.
and save up.
How meeting Jesus shook him to his core, to the point where he only considered him his master. He's only trying to capture Rajani. We see he considered him his master. He,
I got the video. Yeah. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have this thing move. Left, right. Back and make it. All right. God. All of it.
considered him his master. He's only trying to capture Rajani. We see multiple artistic points in this fight where we see
Okay, so I did majority of the animating. Now I'm at kind of at the point like animation wise where all I gotta do is just kind of like copy and paste what I did. But each time I start editing, I have to basically do the animation from scratch because I talk at a different pace for some reason each video. So with me talking at that different pace, it even something as simple as the welcome back to the channel, I can't even copy and paste that
welcome back to the channel, Kimyo Space Cadets.
because that's at a sometimes it's at like two seconds in the frame or whatever. Sometimes it's less than a second. Sometimes it's a second and a half. So I have to literally line it up
Welcome back to the channel, Kimyo Space Cadets.
for it to actually
Leader of the Cosmic
make sense. You feel me? But then when I do the animation, it looks like that. This is what be taking majority of the time right here. Each individual keyframe is me basically y'all the editing what I want to hear. Feel me? Fit. Okay. Whoa. I'm actually editing it. So if I go down here, then I open up the effects right here. Yeah, I'm just slowly moving up and down. That's the animating. See? And then each picture is a different size too, so I gotta this. I extend it out this way. I gotta make it a little bit bigger.
Way of conviction. Last episode.
See? You know what I'm saying? The little animation things.
Episode, I did not cover the
You know what I'm saying? Hey, I be trying to do the thingy.
One review for episode 150. With the boring stuff out of the way, on to the title breakdown. Now, the title of the episode is.
Even I'm learning stuff like this. Hold on. Like this little effect. All right, I find it. Like the wave.
By the Cyclops seal. It seems that the first to go.
Yeah, it's going up. Bop. Doing stuff coming in. And then you got the Cyclops seal. I had to make a PNG for this in Photoshop.
By Rajani and not outside of that room, I would assume that it works similar to Engarmeki's interior dome, where it's sealed.
And then you got the little effect.
Also lead me to assume that it had to be placed.
I probably could have added some particles to make it reminiscent of another panel, which is this one right here. If this is slowly zooming out on it, or I have another panel representing it, which is
able to seal the ancient chi of
feel me.
making his body a lot more malleable.
You know what I'm saying? Your boy be cooking a little bit, you feel me? Y'all be sleeping on your boy. Your boy be cooking with the editing. You feel me? Shout out Town. Crazy how he gave me this all years ago. That is true. Animation getting smoother than it. Hey man, you know what I'm saying? I be trying, clubs. Like when I be like, yeah, for it's taking me long, I don't be bullshit. I be trying to get better. I'm pretty sure y'all don't want the same quality of shit. You feel me?
Cyclops seal has to be one of my favorite additions to this episode since the Cyclops seal was used
Now,
back during.
and I can also, what I planned on doing, for topic videos, I'm gonna add me like blinking in between. It takes longer to do, but I figured out the pace for it.
To the point where he only considered him his master. He's only trying to capture.
Okay. You got who? Okay.
To his core, to the point where he only considered him his master. He's only trying to capture Rajani. We see
Now with this part,
points in this fight where we see.
I want to animate something right here. So I'm thinking. That.
Him his master. He's only trying.
Okay, that's what a goat would do because people like that. Hey man, you know what I'm saying? And once my thing is I need to sacrifice my personal time because I like to play the game to unwind. That leads me to be playing the game for hours. You feel me? So I need to stop doing that shit. Other than that, I could get a video of this kind of about every week if I like don't do anything else in my life. Can't even cap with you. I have to literally like, okay, let me lock in. I can only work and sleep. That's literally work, edit, sleep. I guess I kind of do that now, which is crazy. Okay, so what I need right now. This effect. But I'm not about to edit anything or animate anything from scratch right now. But we're gonna go the lazy way now.
He's only trying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to capture Rajani. We see multiple artistic points in this fight where we see this to be true. Mahalil's
The
Points in this fight where we
this
Better internet? Cox Internet has the fast, reliable speeds
That-
you're looking for.
this
Get Cox 300 meg internet with a 2-year
Okay.
plan price lock guarantee, plus equipment included.
This-
Switch today. Taxes and fees excluded from price guarantee.
it's a blink, so it should be too noticeable. Yeah, I mean. So I'm thinking not having my shoe. Keep that thing. He's a little too wide. Arms are folded. I need to make that a little bit, Bob.
multiple artistic points in this fight where we see this to be true.
And this, that, same thing. And then
You see, stereophonic sound for the home is recorded on two separate tracks, each one giving special emphasis to certain sections of the orchestra, as heard from those positions. Now, when played back simultaneously on two
This.
separate systems, the sounds are blended together to achieve a new dimension in sound, impossible to obtain in a monaural
Halil
recording.
says he could easily burn everything, but the content will just be lost. This reminds
okay.
this to be true. Mahalil says
He said, okay. That would not be this chapter. That would be 148. Okay. Hasn't Brent been dropping like Tevin stuff? Hey. Should be towards the beginning of the chapter. Let's just start opening up random panels. Damn, I'm already on Secret 57. Just a couple teasers. Okay, okay. Okay. Bro, all I've been seeing on TikTok has been getting me kind of mad because I feel like it's like the corniest name you could possibly have for Tevin. At least in my opinion, just like, yeah, the law. Nah, bro. The law's crazy. Come on now, bro. I get it's like in a time unrest and a time where the law is super shaky and it changes every time due to the war. It's like, yeah, he represents the law, but you can't get this man a better name than the law, man. He looked mess in the second one he showed. Oh shit. The Brent going crazy. No.
where we see this to be true. See this to be true. Mahalil.
Yep. I gotta go in the dungeon. I'm not gonna lie to you. Now I just figured out the tween shit, right? Okay, so look, Keep the vision. Okay, hold on. Keep the vision. But y'all didn't peep. Maybe because I just do things by frames. You feel me? Look. See, bop, 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 bop. Begins to blink. Now, this part right here, I'm gonna have to fix. Right? But just that motion. Just that motion right there. I think I may have just upgraded. Hey man, this is what I be doing. This is my fun. This is my fun. I'm not gonna lie. Like learning new shit, doing new things, bro. Oh my god, bro. Okay, now look. Chimera would have done numbers on IG. Hey man, you like that? Bro, they calling this man the law. Come on now. I get my dog that had no. I get for all the Tevin fans, y'all starving out here, bro. But the law is not the move, gang. I can't. It should be a way for me to... Okay, now the curve.
This to be true. My lips.
Yeah. My bad. Yeah, whip is not the move. I don't like the way that looks. Sloppy. Motion. All right, where's my notebook? I need to write that down so that way I know to finish it, to research it, master it. But I'm stubborn. I'm gonna remember that regardless. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of stubborn in that regard, in regards to like learning new shit. Because although these reviews, they're still reviews, don't get me wrong, but all of this practice for the reviews is gonna help me with the actual topic videos. You feel me?
Mahalil says he could easily burn everything, but the
that's too big. And then since it's always been me in the glitch, I need to keep that thing. Means I need sound effect again for glitch. This one. Y'all kind of see my meticulous nature at work right now. Okay.
True. Mahalil says he could easily burn everything, but the content would be lost. This reminds me of Shinjuku, where he everything, but the content he could easily burn everything.
This. Should be this. No, should be the bottom one. Do that, blah 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 blah. Contest. We will never know the secrets. Oh, that looks disgusting. And I don't feel like doing another one. I'm not gonna lie to you. I fat like me. I'm gonna play SF6 on Saturday. Hold on. Is this a chat? Hold on. Is this a challenge, King? Nigga, this a challenge, King? Hold on. This a challenge, nigga? Nigga? We okay. I thought. Boy, I thought this was a challenge, King. I thought this was a challenge, King. I thought we was. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all got me messed up. Hold on. Y'all got me messed up. Give me a second, y'all. It's crazy. I don't got none of the stuff that got shut up on Twitch or YouTube. Yeah. Okay, Jay. Okay, Jay. Okay. Second show. He said yes and no. No. No, we still gotta do the thingy. We still gotta do the joint for the other channel. I don't know why I was just. Hey man, it be like that, man. This. Wait. That's gonna change 25%. Reverb, noise, audio, transit, spoken. Feel like I'm down to. Oh, yeah, that's what I have to do. I have to take off the second layer. That I put the effects back on. Popped it immediately, it's crazy. New react. This is crazy. These claps, why? Claps, why, nigga? I didn't even do anything. So I do gotta watch Jay's video. We're probably gonna do that on stream since I'm already here. Nope, that's not gonna be the one. Alright, just seeing what I picked. This, dissolve.
But the content.
Ew, that's gross.
And everything, but the content would be lost. This reminds me of. But the content would be lost.
This. Let me see. Open up K.O.D.E real quick. Body, yeah. What's the word, Vice Commander? Hold on. Hold on. Big celebrity in this motherfucker. What's poppin', buddy? How you doing, family? I'm trying to bring up a picture of the law. I'm trying. Niggas call this nigga the law. It's crazy. Alright, this nigga definitely looking more like Ryu Gazgan for sure. Hold on. Let me see. Man pulled up, said the law. Man, this man breathing out his nose now. We just super exhaling now. Definitely looking like Ryu Gazgan for sure. Hey man, he shaped the man. He's looking like the man who shaped him. But, hey man, it be like that, man. John Ellie, he was the same thing that, but for, I don't know how, but the same thing that Ryu is for Tevin is John Ellie for Anton. Shit, really. If it's anything you want to talk about Ordeal wise, Vice Commander, you know I'll hop in core real quick. But nah, this right here, this giving me Shay vibes. I'm not gonna lie. This man right here, this is the one right here. I'm not gonna lie. This, I only talk to Ordeal for your streams. I know, Carter. I know. That's crazy. Hold on. I think Clef dropped some. Oh yeah. Okay, so I think this is Shay's K.O.D.E and the KCG, two separate factions, but two in the same thing. Army and intelligence, I guess. And then Thanatos. I like how this is just like when Val / Shay Shield. That shit fire. I probably could use this for something. I might be able to use those emblems for something. Okay. I don't think we're getting Jesus. I still think this picture fire as hell. This is like one of my favorite things that this man drew over the time scale. Can't lie. This is like, this might be top one. I'm not gonna lie to you. This might be top one right here. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. The parallels, the symbolism. This might be top one right here. The implications. Oh yeah. Vice Commander, I'm gonna be in wreck mode. But nah. He's keeping that simplistic detail that he had towards the end of the season with the scars, but he's doing the color a lot better. So you know what I'm saying? I can't say nothing to that. Top 3 art pieces, no cap. Yeah, he went too crazy with this one. I can't even lie to you. He went too crazy with that one. This man, bro, I need Tevin to do something, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I need this man to do something, bro. Like, time skip, you should be doing something. Yeah, I mean, you fought fodder season 3, bro. Bro, you fought fodder distracted season 3, bro. That was, and then you ran. You ran for miles, bro. That was what you did season 3, bro. I need more Tevin, bro. I never thought I'd see the day, bro. I'd be like, yeah, I need more Tevin. I thought Tevin was gonna like kind of like get as many fights as Shay to some degree, since he's the deuteragamist, but you know what I'm saying? It be like that sometimes. Okay. Now, what am I looking for? Oh, Shinjuku. But one thing I do love is that the Twin Towers that Brent uses, we get to see those upgrade, like in regards to his art style. Each I may not have had it. Hold on, let me see. I doubt I put the name on it. But I could have emphasized it at some point. But yeah, those buildings upgrade each season. And I love the way they look, bro. That's what I'm saying. I need that stuff to be moving different. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Would it be crazy? Would it be a fire callback to season 1? Is if Tevin fights a haste type, and that way we get the different perspective. Because we got to see how Azam time is kind of viewed when he's moving fast. When he fought Alpha Tees, when the behemoth was kind of like reaching over him, and he like wasn't there, then he was there, and it was still moving super duper slow. It was essentially in the same spot. So I would love to have Tevin fight another speedster, because it'd be a call back to Sunrise. He finna make Tevin be Sasquatch with the pose. Hey man, I'm just saying, Tevin took the shoes off, bro. And, you know, once you take the shoes off in the Ordeal, bro, you top tier. You start riding on top of trains, and then appearing in footy pajamas. Who's gonna check you, bro? You top tier.
Is that why Shay had the season that he had? Because that nigga ain't had no shoes on?
He ain't had no shoes on, gang.
That's terrible. Nigga, whole training arc don't matter, nigga. Just take the footies off and we good.
Yeah, exactly. Take the shoes off, bro. You top tier, bro. That's how it works. You gotta put the tissue in between the shoe on the footies.
Tissue gotta be there. Tissue gotta be there.
Tissue gotta be there, bro. What's poppin', Vice Commander? How you doing, fam?
Man, I'm chilling. Saw you was streaming. I said, yeah, let me slide in here and see what's going on.
Oh shit, here the streets need, bro. So, you know,
what you been on here talking about so far?
Nothing. I've been editing. You know how I get when I start editing. I figured out something new. I figured out something new during the editing process.
Okay.
I'm happy
Nigga
to
put the apron on. Okay.
I might not be going to sleep tonight. I'll probably go to sleep around 3 a.m. Maybe 4.
On brand.
About 3, 4.
You off tomorrow?
No. That's why I said 3, 4.
Okay.
That's right. I'm not off, gang. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I understand how this works. I've been here long enough.
Hey, man. Especially once I figure out something new, you know, hey, man, I gotta play with the toy, bro. It's only right, bro. Or I'm gonna be mad.
Hey, I got a question for you.
What's up?
Outside of Shay, because the answer's gonna be Shay, which one of the Cubs you think gonna have the biggest showcase next season?
Oh, Tevin. It's go outside of Shay and Tevin, between like Anton and
Oh, you think it's gonna be Tevin?
Oh yeah, for sure. Tevin has shown to be
Tevin ain't did shit since season 2.
Titan General pre-war season 2, approximately, right? So you can really say that range between like 140 to like 100 roughly, right?
Okay.
And so we see him at what, 127? I want to say. I think he's around that 127 range. So it makes sense for him to scale still within that Titan General as of season 3 if he's not going to really do anything. If it's just based off his accolades in Greenland, not necessarily during that war, because he got hit in his jaw one time and went to sleep. I would never let nobody forget that, bro. All the Tevin fans out there, bro. Hey, man. He needed that blood. Like, dang, I needed that blood. Hey, man. So it's still right for them to scale him that far. So I don't really see him. Like, season 3, you can still scale him up to around Titan Captain like Jose. But I still don't see him getting in that range that Shay was in during season 3. So for him to make that huge leap,
I agree with that.
he would have to have an extreme showcase. Like he would have to have something better than Lewis final showcase. And I'm not even speaking in regards to importance, not only importance but choreography. He needs to have something how Brandy Benefest did. She had like an army of Thai generals, and they was able to make a royal blood bleed just because they had an army of them fighting her. For him to get that far, he needs to be able to do that with ease, bare minimum, and we need to see it in detail. Like if he's gonna be quote unquote the law, I need my man to lay down some ground rules, bro. Cause him being God tier in this 7-year time skip, it makes sense because we see how far they got within months. But I think it's the story of Ordeal takes place within like 2 to 3 years of each other. Between 1, 2, and 3. So it makes sense for him to scale that high. But I need to see it, bro. I need to see at least the moment take place where he
Do you think this season is like the season we see him become an actual God tier?
I hope so. I hope he doesn't start off as the God tier.
I do not want him to start off as a God tier. Like you said, I do agree we need to see it. The thing I also need to see in order for all of this to happen is the collapse of the establishment as well.
So, what would you see Anton? How would you see Anton ruling over K.O.D.E at this current point in time due to Ross basically being the vegetable or dying? How did you see him running K.O.D.E?
That one is probably like my biggest unknown. That one. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Finish your thought.
No. That's the one I truly can't see because Anton ain't had interest in shit.
Yeah.
So I really can't like pinpoint like a target or a moment or anything like that to just make that nigga lock in outside of the Cubs. And I don't know, right now with everything being the way it is, as of right now, I still can't see it. So that question, I truly don't know.
Now, I kind of see what you're saying, but like we know it takes a ton of training to be one of the to run the code in of itself. But you remember back with the Sabito flashback, we got Aldrich.
Yeah.
Wait, is it Aldrich? No, Adam. We got Adam Ross. And Adam Ross said that even
Hold on.
his
It's so funny because I know how bad you are with names. So even though like you got the wrong name, I know exactly who you was talking about. That's how terrible this shit is.
Hey man, it be like that sometimes, bro. You know, all the time.
I understand.
So he even said when Sabito was 10 years old that, well, he was comparing her to May, that Ross Aldrich had more freedom, even though he was under 24/7 tutelage, to be able to run code when Adam leaves. So it's something that you have to basically be prepped your entire life for, and I don't think that Anton was prepped for something like that. And so I think a lot of stuff is going to slip through the cracks for Anton, and Shay's going to see the result of Anton trying his best, but again, your best not being good enough. And Shay may judge the Cubs with the same scrutiny that he judged himself with, due to what's at stake. But then if you compare it to all their past successes when they worked together on smaller scales conflicts, like whether it's Greenland or the Rocast conflict with the Titan invasion happening at the same time, it'll make a lot more sense. But although he don't put his trust in K.O.D.E, he still, to some degree, put his trust in the competency of the Cubs, because he didn't leave K.O.D.E due to the Cubs' incompetence. He left K.O.D.E because of K.O.D.E's incompetence and them being unable to keep their word and protecting all of the Cubs.
I'm also looking at what Jay said. Brent did say an episode for each year of the time skip, aka 7. So we might get 7 progressing to a God tier before it's official and a staple.
Hey man,
I'm not gonna lie, I hate that.
How come?
An episode per year for the time skip. I know we have to get to the time skip. I don't know if it need to be that fast. Just 7 episodes.
Okay, so think about it like this. If we're looking at about 45 chapters, right? 45 episodes for part 1. 45, 40, 35, 40. Okay.
Okay, we ain't gonna. We ain't gonna. Because I was. You got it. We ain't gonna.
Then at that point, you do have to really be selective on what you show, and it has to be very important. So I think Tevin becoming a god tier and showing how that man becomes the law. It would be great that we have at least an episode focused on Tevin. We're gonna one focused on Shay for sure.
Yeah.
One focused on Tevin. You need one focused on Anton. Because Anton is gonna give us the cold perspective. And then I don't know if we quote unquote need or if I quote unquote would like, but it's a possibility we get one of Thanatos' army because he did drop the hint with the oh, you think we need one for Thanatos too?
I do too. I think you need at least one episode of every major faction that's going to be in play after the time skip.
Okay.
Just to understand the hierarchy of things, because you got to think of all the Titans. Like, we haven't had all of them flushed out yet. And this is one issue. This is one issue I have with kind of the way like Brent set this up. I need the Titans to be more fleshed out in a sense, because when combat happens, I want to know ahead of time, like, oh, this is one of them big moments. I need to know who these niggas really are.
This reminds me of,
and that's what makes the fights big. Like, so you think of like, what would I say? I use Kisame and the Akatsuki, for example. We didn't get everything fleshed out about Kisame, but we knew who that nigga was. We knew who he ran with, this, that, and the third, to where when he actually linked up with Guy, we was already like, oh yeah, these niggas finna clash. Whoever Tevin comes into contact with, for it to be like his big moment, we need to know something about them other than just, oh, it's a Titan.
So right now, in a couple other pictures, Tevin has a scar above his lip, right? And we know with adaptive hack, Tevin literally heals from everything besides an atomic slash from Rokash. The only thing his body leaves scars from. So if we take a look at the Gakis, right?
Yeah.
We have Roberto and I don't know her name. Mask Gaki.
Yeah.
And so whenever she shoots her blast, you have the symbols of atoms. Almost as if it's basically a blast that atomically may wipe you off the map. You know what I mean? May erase you atomically. So it'll be fire if Tevin is the one to take out one of those Gaki, and then that'll maybe be the fight that propels him to God tier. As in, maybe he fills in as a hand to a God tier first.
Yeah.
And then that's how he kind of gets included into that situation. Because if God tier, each season we're getting the God tier that dies. We got season 1, we got Leo. Season 2, we got Yorn. Season 3, we got Kofi. And if you want to count Sabito too in season 2, you can, but I'm not counting that because it's a past event before the story. So season 3, we get Kofi. Then it'll make sense if the Royal Bloods will fall too. If they try to pretty much nip the new generation before they begin. Because at that point, yeah, you'll still have the God tier, but instead of the God tier pulling from 12 through 20, they'll be pulling from like around the 4 pillar level, which is at max 21, which is like Jin. I think Jin was 21. So it'll kind of it'll make the Royal Blood tier weaker, ultimately making the God tier weaker too.
Okay. Here's one. I would much rather And I can see Brent going either way with this. Like, honestly speaking, I would much rather Tevin knock somebody out of the God tier than Tevin having to be pulled into the God tier.
And how would you say he knocked someone out?
I think, and that goes back into the whole Gaki conversation we was just having. Like, I feel like that nigga needs a showcase to where these niggas look at him and they just like, yo, like, no cap, I ain't gonna hold you. We need that nigga in here. That nigga has proved himself. I would rather that nigga knock somebody out of the God tier than God tier start getting knocked the fuck out and they just like, hey, yo, we need new niggas. We need new niggas. Because then we don't really have like any type of scale to say like how strong Tevin really is or how much he's really progressed. Like you said, in all of season 3, we ain't got no showcase since Gravity, homie. Yo dog.
Hey man, my big guy's gone. My bad.
Yeah, so I think in order for us to like, I think for them to like pull him in because they lost a member and stuff like that, it don't give him that oomph that he should have as a God tier. We saw in the flash forward the way that nigga pulled up on Shay, and we looked at that and we was just like, oh shit, that nigga got the cake and stuff like that. I feel like his aura, and I hate that word, I feel like it kind of be like diminished. I hate that word so much. I feel like it'd kind of be like diminished if he only got there because other niggas died, rather than him solidifying himself. And they just like, hey yo, we need this nigga in that spot. If you not gonna do it the Akatsuki and Kisame way, where I said they already built that nigga up to be something, if you want to take the cheap route, nigga, I'll even take the Espada, where you give these niggas like a proper ranking system, to where we see that nigga is number 2, and we like, oh shit, hey yo, Tevin in some shit, this'll be dope. Like anything, I just need the Gaki built up in some kind of way, and it has to be during the flashback. It has to be in the first. It has to be in the first like 7 episodes.
Yeah, I completely agree with you, because if Konos is supposed to be basically quote unquote the strongest, then Kofi is supposed to be the strongest. Would you kind of find it underwhelming if we go from Kofi and Kronos battle stretching miles? Because I kind of touch on this in the video I'm dropping, so I'm kind of be vague. It should be coming out the week after I get the damn review out. But
I ain't gonna harp too much on it though.
It'd be kind of terrible, in my opinion, if the scaling goes down in regards to the Gaki abilities.
I would hate if the nigga. Hey, that should have pissed me off.
I could see us using the Kono stuff, right? And we can see how Konos will be able to scale to each Gaki to some capacity. But ultimately, I kind of put Konos in that same realm in regards to intellect as Goro. Like Goro, immortality spam is what makes him a threat. And that's kind of the same thing I view with Konos, because no matter how you cut it, Kofi never trained with his talent. He said it himself. He spent the majority of his life sleep to mitigate the release of Tyson. So he doesn't have the same training that someone like... I fucking hate saying this.
Say it.
Agent 16.
Oh, nigga, that's ass. That's ass.
Agent 16. He doesn't... Because his talent fundamentally is a Patmos level talent. It just so happened that he works for K.O.D E, so they gave him the pass, similar to like Shay or Leo, or even Kagaya and Rokash. How they hid a portion of their talent or discovered a new portion of their talent, and it made them Patmos worthy. So it's like, if this man, I would see someone like Levy Davidson being able to beat Konos to some capacity. Only because of how his talent works. Because although Konos has immortality, he doesn't have infinite chi. And you could say he can adapt to it, but he would still have to access the talent. And you could say he could touch the talent and then be able to use it, but it doesn't mean he'll be able to cancel it. It'd be like stacking infinity on top of infinity, which doesn't. It's just like saying, oh yeah, numbers go on forever, bro. You're not really mitigating anything. So people with more utility, I see them easily beating Chronos. People with intelligence, I see beating Chronos to some capacity, like not winning the fight because you're not beating true immortality.
I like how you said to some capacity. Yeah, definitely.
But we need to see why these other Gaki was put out later than Chronos himself. Because
who's supposed to be the strongest, and that's why I say the reason for that has to be there is a surefire formula to beat Chronos, because they had this nigga go against Kofi, who literally has no strategy at all. The nigga training was watching Mike Tyson clips on Instagram. Like that's why that fight.
That man said I could do this too.
That's why we had to get that shit out the way. So I like the idea of like we have to get more. I say it like this: we gotta get more Shikamaru to beat these other Gaki, even though they were lower on the rank.
Yeah, that's the one thing I think Ordeal's missing.
At something. Go ahead with your point before I say.
I think that's one thing Ordeal is missing. The implementation of strategy and struggle through strategy and overcoming through strategy.
Oh, I agree.
I think that's one of the because it hits. Ordeal's is basically a shonen webtoon, so it hits every point, but overcoming adversity. And like, even if you say season 2, like the when they was protecting the prime minister and Brent had the bubble and it said they gave everything they had in this moment, even if you take that into consideration, it's not really the case because each of them was restricted besides Tevin in some capacity. Tevin was restricted mentally, not physically. Shay and Andrea was restricted physically. So if they actually had their kits, Ryu Gazgan, Vixen, Soita, what is that, Yurahime, all of them would not have been effective. That's why when Anton said, oh, I'm far away from them now, she got one-shotted.
You can look at it this way when you say it lacks strategy, bro. Shikamaru lost Asuma and came up with a whole plan to get back at Hidan, bro. Shay lost Lewis and nuked the country.
Yeah, he definitely destroyed Trinidad. It's crazy because people really think he destroyed the world. I still see people to this day. Go ahead.
I want to touch on something that Jay said. He said, speaking of the Gaki, how would y'all feel about the younger version of the Gaki present during the Heart Clan massacre?
I would love it.
Nigga, I would fucking love that shit. I need it. It gotta be like 2 or 3 of them. It gotta be like 2 or 3 of them from a young age that was there to actually see all this shit. And those 2 or 3, it has to be some form of elitism in the rankings of the Gaki. And if it was a handful of them there, like, bro, that shit'd be so cold. I would be so hyped for those handful of Gaki. And it's kind of what I was alluding to when I was just talking about, like, they need some sort of status or something. Just them niggas being there, being able to witness that, and possibly whether it's in the moment they get influenced or later on in life some shit go on to where like that became their influence would be some that's exactly what I'm looking for. That's exactly what the fuck I'm looking for. The fact that you have this many memes of yourself in here is hilarious. I need you to know that too.
That's not me, man. That's Kleps, man. That's not me, man. That's Kleps. Kleps be finding all these bitches, gang. Him and Mango.
You said that in a past stream. I think that's a phenomenal idea. Shout out, Jay. Yeah, that's a good one.
The one person I would say needs to be there, and maybe this is just my personal bias, I can at least say that, But I would love if the Oduzo clan Gaki was there. Because if he already has or is using a forbidden aspect of his clan's talent, then seeing him watch the other Heart Clan adhere to their principles and their morals while still being massacred will be a perfect parallel between how he views his clan and how he views that clan, but also how he internalizes his strength. Even if he's at a younger age, that memory being burned into him at that young age will make it more impactful when we see him ultimately fight, because he's the only Gaki that got 2 seasons worth of hype. And we even see him restricted when he pulled up with Thanatos because he didn't have his brother with him. It's crazy that his brother's that giant ass dog, but he didn't have his brother with him. The first time we see him, his brother fought to physical capacity, and we only seen his healing factor come into play. And we know all Kimyos have natural healing factors, so we didn't even really get to see his brother's talent be on display for real. So I would think that would be a fire way to give that character a little bit more nuance than the rest of the Gaki. Because right now, Roberto is the biggest disappointment. Can't even lie to you. I gotta figure out why I say these images at.
You know what I would like?
What's up?
I would like for... We saw the way season 3 ended, pulling up on Neff and shit like that. I would love for this to result in, and this goes to what Jay was saying with some of the Gaki being there, younger and stuff like that during the massacre. I would love for Unk and Kagaya to reveal a darker side of the Heart Clan.
All right, so how would you have it written? Would you have it written as if Kagaya is sympathetic? Like a sympathetic character now, and we see why he made the decision he did, or?
I could go either route, because based on the way that he's been portrayed up until this point, there's still nothing in me that likes or hates him. I'm still neutral when it comes to his character. So with that, I feel like the description of his reasoning could go either way. But I just feel like if he just revealed, because you thinking about the heart, right?
Mm-hmm.
The heart is not all good, bro. Emotions are real, bro. Like if we want to sit here and talk about duality, bro, it could go either way.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta mute real quick.
Do your thing. So you should be work. I'm trying to pull up the chat right now. But, my phone had that. Or even maybe K.O.D.E themselves reveal the darker part of the Heart Clan? Can you elaborate a little bit more? Because a lot of us said.
Remind me of Shinjuku, where he even killed Leif. So there was no one to not only take the fall, but extract information from as well. With Rajani, we see even killed Leif.
There. The blur effect. Hold on. Like a guy who reveals the darker part of K.O.D.E, Shay, that'd be fire. Same way Obito did to the Leaf and Itachi. Also, we get more Naruto parallels. I'll enjoy that. Whatever Kagaya choose to tell Shay, whether it's Heart Clan secrets or K.O.D.E secrets, the K.O.D.E secret thing will kind of go
So there was no one.
more into him being a fox, like a sly fox type of character. So I think I like that more than him just being flat out misunderstood. I think Kagaya requires a bit of selfishness to his character. At least in my opinion. Like I could see Kagaya revealing Hydra as being the moment he and his squad take him out. It's crazy because that's why I allude to, is it this video? Or do I talk about it during the, I think I talk about it during the Masato and Shay video that I dropped. That essentially when Ross told the seven-headed lions, the Mo, which is Hanjiro, relayed that to Val, and Val got in touch with Kagaya, and Kagaya pretty much deduced where Sabito would go. Because Kagaya can't really teleport anywhere unless he's been there already. Yeah, we don't need a dark hero. we don't want that shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Brent, please. Please don't do it to me, bruv. Bruv.
Even killed Leif.
Make this smaller. Give it time to breathe. Delay. And we're gonna transition outward. So we're gonna whip that out the way. And then we're gonna whip the other one and make it an odd angle.
Leif. So there was no one to.
Drop the skill. Then this one. Drop that skill. My bad. I got in into editing mode again. I can't even lie to you. This is literally what I'll be doing with the homies. I'll be talking, and then I start editing, and I stop talking, cause I got into like a little mini groove. You feel me? So hold on, let me look at the chat real quick. Give me a second here. I don't like the way that's laid out right there. Maybe if I move this up a little bit more to that corner, put it down to this corner, then. Oh no. Going to that.
Even killed Leif. So there was no.
Down. That's left, so we're gonna make that up.
Even killed Leif. So there was no one to not only
There we go. I like that right there. I like that right there. Okay. Man, we might be too creative for Brent. Da, da, da. Nah. I think Brent, he takes the criticisms. He takes what we say. And he may not listen. Or he may listen.
Only take the fall, but extract information from as well. With Rajani, we see two moments. The first is the attempt to bind Rajani with Zahara.
Okay. What chapter is it? Is it this one? It could be the Zahara's Light chapter. Or he just chucks the Venter at him? Okay, yep. Got it. I really don't like. I don't want to open up Photoshop right now. So that should be adequate. Yes, yes, I like. Claps! Why? Claps! You're tripping, bruv. So, I know, you know what I'm saying, me just like editing, I don't know if that's like entertaining to people who don't really edit. You feel me? But y'all kind of get a glimpse into my crazy mind when I'm editing. Cause I know y'all, I'll be like, oh yeah, it's taking me a little bit longer, wooty woo. Y'all see why it be taking me a long time. Y'all actually see it now. We be trying to cook, you feel me? But it's all in the love for Ordeal, bro. All of it is in the love for Ordeal. I'ma keep it a billion with you, but what I do?
I found something in the store.
What did you find?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm walking through the market and I'm walking through the street, feeling all the ancestors under my feet. I'm turning all the anger into fuel for the grace, seeing my own reflection in every stranger's face. Softness is the armor.
I think I talk about what Stone Will means for Thanos to have it, and also gain the Mind Stone as well in my review for 144. But it all depends on what ability Storm Will has. I would even love if Storm Will is like a prototype to the Tengai Goken. No, I don't need that. I should have it somewhere.
attempt to bind.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Step into the glass with a heavy-handed sigh, looking for the truth in the corner of my eye. I see the labels that I wore throughout the week, but I'm looking for the
Johnny,
woman
we see
who's
two
too
moments.
afraid to speak. Behind the painted face and the layers of the skin is a conversation waiting that is buried deep within. The ego is a wall that is built of solid stone, keeping me a stranger while I'm
Johnny,
sitting
we
all
see two
alone.
moments.
The silver surface doesn't lie, it only shows the frame. But I'm digging for the fire that doesn't have a name.
Johnny, we see two moments. The first is
I'm looking through the haze,
attempt to
trying
bind
find a girl I
Rajani
lost
with
inside the
Zahara.
busy maze. This is mirror talk. The hardest kind of speech, reaching for the lessons that the world could
Okay.
never teach. Confronting every shadow, inviting in the light. Coming face to face with the wrong and with the right. Who
That's
are
too cool. Hey man.
you when the crowds are fading?
Yeah. Stonewall needs to go crazy, bro. Like,
That matters for the day.
how would you feel
Is a garment that I'm
if
taking off my
Thanatos doesn't really use his talent too much
I'm tired of the image. I'm tired
when
of
we
the
first see him
photos, watching how the vanity just withers like a rose. Vulnerability.
by itself, but he uses it in conjunction,
Learning how to sit.
like flowing it through Stonewall?
I don't need the trophy, I don't need the golden prize.
Zahara,
I just need
we
the
know
honesty
this was a
behind these
restriction
weary
due to
eyes.
Brent
This is
showing
mirror
the
talk,
Naginata
the
by
hardest kind of
Rajani's
speech.
face, but hit her in the
Reaching for the lessons that the world can never teach. Confronting every
two
shadow,
moments. The
inviting
first
in
is
the
the
light.
attempt to
Coming
bind
face to
Rajani
face
with
the
Zahara.
wrong
We know
and with
this
the
was a
right.
restriction due to
Okay, that's the horror moment. So this one will come later. Cool. The horror moment should be back this.
Let the spirit pass. This is mirror talk, the hardest kind of speech. Reaching for the lessons that the world can never teach. Confronting every shadow, inviting in the light. Coming face to face with the wrong and with the right. Who are you?
two moments. The first
The stones are ancient, and the dust is full of names. The stones are ancient, and the dust is full of names. For track 8, we walk through the
Okay.
wreckage of the
Let me catch up on chat real quick. My bad, y'all.
The arrangement is designed
Not gonna lie, I wouldn't be mad at Brent giving the Stonewall if he actually showed what it did when he pulled up. Makes perfect sense. That's what Shay does, and technically Andrea with more boss and Ilios, but that's more passive, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. Because if essentially, I would find it more interesting if Malhazard essentially used Thanatos' talent in conjunction with the sword in order for him to seal Thanatos for that lifetime. Because that'll also be a huge blow to Thanatos' pride. That people that came from him is also people that betrayed him as well, similar to how his brothers betrayed him. And that will also give him the motivation to tell Val that they need to be stumped out. But somehow he knew that he would be taken out by someone in the Heart Clan. That's why he said that they always had what it takes to stop me. Maybe you could say because they came from him, but you can also say because of the initial meeting that he had in the creator's room with Jesus. And that'll tie in the room of creation a lot more, because this is the second time it appeared in the Ordeal verse, like history-wise, and that's certainly from our point of view.
two moments. The first is
the names were changed in the ledger in the book, but they couldn't change the power
They all good.
Carrying the honor and the ancestral pride. Roots in the ruins, the foundation is deep. Guarding all the secrets that the ancestors keep. Yeah. You can't erase a forest just by cutting down a tree.
The first is the attempt to bind Rajani with Zahara. We know this was a restriction due to Brent showing the Naginata by Rajani.
They are breathing through me. The blood is a river. A gift and a giver.
Due to Brent showing the Naginata by Rajani's face, but hit her in the stomach. This was a restriction due to Brent showing the
Roots in the ruins, the foundation is deep. Guarding all the secrets that the ancestors keep. You can't erase a forest just by cutting down a tree. I'm the living, breathing fruit of a heavy legacy.
due to Brent showing the Nagi.
So I could put different filters on pictures. Okay. We learning.
Restriction due to Brent
There's a charcoal ember in the center of my chest.
due to Brent showing the
A heat that won't allow my weary spirit to rest.
restriction due to Brent showing the
It's not that kind of fire that just wants to burn it down.
Okay, let me see.
But the kind that builds a temple on this hollow ground. Yeah. I see the cold
due
and
to
difference in
Brent
the
showing
hollow
the
of that
Naginata
ivory
by
that
Rajani's
fabric
face,
of the
but hit her in the
system.
stomach.
My blood is
Kimyos
running
has
hot, but my
extraordinary
mind is
healing
staying cool.
capabilities, so it
I'm
be
no longer
considered that
playing by
all
the broken man's rule. It's that sacred anger, a holy kind of flame, putting out the shadows and calling them by name. It's the fuel for the justice and the energy to move, correcting every heavy thing we're trying to improve. It's not about the rage, it's the power of the right, holding up the
restriction
torch
due
in the
to
middle
Brent
of
showing
the
the
night. They want you
Naginata
to be
by
quiet, they
Rajani's
want you
face,
to
but
be
hit her in the
small,
stomach.
to witness all
Kimyos
the
has
agents and
extraordinary
never
healing
even call, but
capabilities,
the
so it be
silence is
considered that
open, the
all
day
stats
moves
get
against the
boosted
weak,
as
while
the
the truth
curse
is in the
fuses with
courage
the
of the
host. That
people.
wouldn't be
I'm
considered
turning
kill
all the
shot.
bitterness to honey and to gold, refusing all the stories that our ancestors were told. It's a revolution brewing in the quiet of a prayer. I can feel the electricity inside the heavy air. It's that sacred anger, a holy kind of flame, putting out the shadows and calling them by name. It's the fuel for the justice and the energy to move, correcting every
Okay, let me see. I'm missing something.
we're trying to improve. Feel the heat rise. Open up your eyes. It's a gift from above.
Let me see. Johnny, maybe?
Channel the fire.
Do I have her saved by name?
It's that sacred anger, holy kind of flame, putting out the shadows and calling them by name. It's the fuel for the justice and the energy to move, correcting every heavy thing we're trying to improve.
I need to do the damn effects.
Yeah, the lines are drawn with an invisible pen, dividing the world into them and the men who built the towers on a foundation of bone.
Oh yeah, you definitely gotta get your food, gang. And technically, enjoy it with more mouse and aliens, but more passive, you're all good. All right, definitely gotta get your food, gang. Food first, gang.
Refuse to crawl. I see the brothers looking down at their palms, trading their fire for the temporary calms, following the map that was drawn by the foe, afraid of the places they're forbidden to go. Structural shadows in the weight of the past, building a prison that was designed to last, but the mind that is open is a weapon to war, finding the strength that was hidden before. I'm cutting the wires, I'm stepping outside.
Showing the Naginata by Rajani's face, but hit her in the stomach. Kimyos has extraordinary healing capabilities, so if we consider that all stats get boosted as the curse fuses with the host, that wouldn't be considered a kill shot. Once he realized that Zahar wouldn't be able to bind her, he flips hit her in the stomach. Kimyos has extraordinary healing capabilities, so if we consider that all stats get boosted as the curse fuses with the host, that wouldn't be considered a kill shot.
Okay, for this.
That wouldn't be considered a kill shot. Once he realized that Zahar wouldn't be able to bind her, he flipped. Once he realized that Zahar wouldn't.
They told us that the inner well had to be made of stone to survive the winter and the time we spent
Kill
alone.
shot. Once he realized.
Build a wall of iron, keep the feelings out of sight. Never let them see the quiver in the middle of the night. But the branch that doesn't bend is the first one that will break. Carrying the burden for a false and hollow sake. I'm unclenching my fingers, I'm letting go of the grip, watching how the heavy mass begins.
Once he realized that Zahar wouldn't be able to bind her, he flips to Venter. Kill shots with Venter are always positioned as a slash.
The courage to be kind, even all the armor and the bitterness behind. It's the water.
Woo! Man, I just got into editor flow. Holy shit. Okay. Now, is there anything y'all want to talk about in regards to Ordeal? Or anything in my previous video that I touched on, or anything in general? But the minute we want to watch Jay video. What am I looking for?
The only way to conquer is to finally just feel. I'm breathing in the mercy, I'm exhaling the fear. Finding that the vision is becoming very clear. A gentle hand stronger than the hammer or the blade. Resting in the beauty of the piece that I have made. It's that softness as a strength. The courage to be kind. Leaving all the armor and the bitterness behind. It's the water in the stream. It's the flower in the sun. Learning that the healing has only just begun. Let the wall down. Unclench the fist. Find the light in the mist. Water moves the stone. Yeah, let it be known. The strength in the soft.
All right. Add another image. Woo! Oh man. I only got what 9 more minutes of editing. What y'all been yapping about? May have too many tabs open. Hold on. Gotta run to the kitchen.
The clock on the wall is the only thing moving. I'm staring at shadows, there's nothing for proving. Just me and the ghosts of the choices I made, watching the colors of yesterday fade. I'm peeling the layers of who I became, looking for something that hasn't a name. The room is so heavy with all that I know, but finally, I'm letting it go. In the space between seconds, the true stars to rise. No more disguises, no more of the lies, just a quiet surrender, a breath in the dark, finding the center, protecting the spark, protecting the spark. The world is a giant that's finally sleeping, safe in the secrets that I've been keeping. I don't need the answers, I don't need the light to know that I'm making it through the long night. My heart is a garden that's starting to heal, trusting the things that I'm starting to feel. In the space between seconds, the truth starts to rise. No more disguises, no more of the lies, just a quiet
Slash when blocking the tendrils.
breath in the dark,
Slash when
finding the center, protecting the spark.
blocking the tendrils, he made a shield and then proceeds to create glaciers on impact.
Where I begin,
We're gonna start pulling these down. We need this shit.
despite all the flaws. In the space between seconds, the truth starts to rise. No more disguises, no more.
That's probably why it's taking so long for this shit to be loading.
Surrender, a breath in the dark, finding the center, protecting the spark.
I'm back up in this thing.
Get the fuck out of me. What's poppin', fella?
Nah, shit. Just had to make sure some shit was straight with Shorty.
I get it. For me, I'm a virgin.
The steam is rising from the cup between my hands.
I'm trying to get my card back. I don't want to be associated with the rest of these heathens.
But the rest of these heathens is crazy.
That's what it is, nigga.
Bind late. This
What
move
wrong
was
say?
enough to keep Blade
Fuck it
50.
is, man.
They slash when
I started
blocking the
rewatching
tendrils, he
Snowfall.
made a shield and then proceeds to create glaciers on impact.
And now I gotta get ready for next weekend. Cause it's gonna be a weekend full of wrestling.
Alright, that shit gonna be dead.
Made a shield and then proceeds
Oh
to
yeah,
create
just bruh.
glaciers.
Sunday, nigga. Sunday finna be lit. You have no idea, G. Sunday finna be like a second WrestleMania, nigga.
The seasons change their colors
Wow.
while I stayed in this room, waiting
Oh, the show that's going on, Clash in Italy. That shit finna be like a second WrestleMania, just based on the amount of people just based on the people that's fighting. It's yeah, nigga, it's finna be one of them. R- Roman Reigns in that bitch. We got Rhea versus Jade. We got Roman versus Jacob Fatu or Jacob Paru, the way I call him. Shit, we got Cody Rhodes versus Gunther. The nigga you hate more than anything.
Bro, I was about to say, why you keep bringing this nigga up? I was about to say, G, why you keep why is this the one wrestler, G, that just he's the only one, G. He's your DDG, G.
The nigga you hate more than anything. I'm already
Slash
knowing.
when blocking the tendrils.
We got who is this? We got Oba versus Brock again, part 2. That might be the one I'm waiting on the most. No. My nigga Roman. I'm waiting on my nigga Roman the most. I ain't even gonna hold you. I can't even lie.
Dude.
Bro, hike the fucking ball. What are we doing?
He made it.
Nah, see,
Right.
now I gotta call the time.
He made a shield and then proceed.
Yeah, that shit finna be lit. And I'm locked in. We got wrestling on Saturday night. That's the Hispanics. Which is finna have one of the biggest matches of all time. And we got wrestling on Sunday, which is finna have my favorite matches. Yeah. Nigga, I might take off work. We'll see.
Hold on, Clips. You said my bad, cuz my editor brain just kicked in. I'm getting mad. Need a second.
On impact.
All right, I gotta finish this part. I've been right here. It's getting me mad.
Lock in there, nigga. Fuck we doing?
What you think I've been doing since you left? You know I suck at talking and editing. You know I suck at talking and editing, nigga. I'll be forgetting y'all be having full-blown conversations, G. I got music blast. I don't even be knowing you niggas still here. All you hear is me singing. Oh, my bad, folk.
Proceeds to create glaciers.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. I'ma turn you down. Fuck you too.
Who you talking to?
No, we be like, yeah, I'ma just turn you down, gang. Don't worry about it. Fuck you too.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm already knowing. I know how that shit go.
And then proceeds to create glaciers on impact. The last movie with Victor was him throwing the axe with last movie with on impact. The last movie with Victor.
I used to feel the emptiness, I used to feel the weight, but now I find the comfort in arriving a little late. There's
As a matter of fact,
stillness that the daylight never shows.
Was him throwing the axe, which is the same action he used to bind.
No destination, just the movement in the space, washing off the memory of every tired face, floating through the intersection.
I can finish. I can finish going through this shit.
Last
now.
movie with Victor was him throwing the axe, which is the same action he used to bind late. This move was enough.
I'll share my screen, but it's just music playing.
I got that station, G, I found playing, folk.
Oh, you got music on right now?
Uh-huh.
Alright, say no more.
The last movie with Victor was him throwing the axe, which is the same action he used to bind late. This move was which is the same. And then proceeds to create glaciers on impact. Victor was him throwing the axe, which is the same action he used to bind glaciers on. He made a shield and then proceeds to create glaciers on impact. The last move with Victor was him throwing
I'm unraveling the knots I tied since
shield and then proceeds to create glaciers on impact. The last move with Victor was him throwing the axe, which is the same action he used to bind Late. This move was enough to keep Lathan placed into the battle with Jose.
slowly die. There's no more hunger for the things I need to prove. Just the steady cadence of a softer groove. I'm putting down the armor that I wore all day, letting every restless worry drift away. The house is a mirror, the vision is clearer. In the quiet of the room I find my peace, giving every heavy thought don't release.
Let me see. How am I gonna do it?
Just the honest comfort of the coming night.
Axe, which is the same action he used to bind Late. This move.
The city is a whisper on the edge of the glass. I'm letting all the shadows of the struggle pass. Tomorrow is a story that hasn't been
And then I
told.
use
Tonight
this.
I'm just a traveler coming from the cold.
Okay. Oh man, Carter, folks. 106 hours. Every time I edit some shit, I think about them 106 hours for the first video. That was terrible. Crazy how I wouldn't be editing shit if it wasn't for that video. Why is Marvel Rival still up? Hey, Vice Commander. Oh, that nigga doing something. I forgot. Work things. It be like that sometimes. I should use this one. Good as off. Alright, Clips, I seen your comment. Give me a second here. I'm trying to do this. Don't worry.
Hey, this move was enough to keep Lathan.
Just the honest comfort of the coming night.
Was enough to keep Lathan placed into the battle with Jose was over. Rajani with Jose was over. Rajani has a few lines that reflect the restriction Shay put on himself. Rajani has a few lines that reflect the restriction Shay put on himself.
I wrote your name on the top of the
first line is why.
Then let the anger step out of its cage. The ink is a witness to things I kept hushed. The pride and the ego, the ways I was crushed. But the stamp is missing, the envelope's wide. Just keeping the secrets of what's deep inside. They're just letters I never sent, measuring everywhere that we went. I'm folding the pages, I'm clearing the air, finding the peace in the things we didn't share. The mailbox is empty and that's how it stays. I'm learning to walk through the rest of my days without needing you to acknowledge the ache, the count and the promises I didn't break. These words were a bridge that I built on my heart to cross the distance where we fell apart. Now the ink is dry and the candle is low. I don't need to mail it to let it all go. They're just letters I never sent, nevers I never sent, measuring every
lines that reflect the restriction Shay put on himself. The first line is why does
Clearing the air, finding the peace in the things we didn't share. Let the paper fold, let the story be told. To the wind, to the night, it's alright. Just let us, I never sin. Measuring everywhere that we went, I'm folding.
All right, clips. Okay, let me see. Been talking about the writing progressions that lead Shay into running, feeling hastened alongside that Muslim woman in a question-based story. When you outright have Talji in 145. With that and the fear that in some aspects that his growth and popularity disregard how Ordeal should be done. So you think he got too much clout? You think the clout, the Da Vinci shirts, the Da Vinci shirts make him seem like he's not hungry no more. So what are the things that you would have done? I get some examples, clips. I won't say you're wrong, but I won't say you're right. Because I don't think it's the popularity ordeal getting to Brent's head or anything like that. I just think that the popularity isn't the problem. And even how Brent is taking the popularity isn't the problem. But Ordeal has always had story problems to some degree, right? So it's not bad that it's continuing to happen. But it does need to be fixed, for sure. So it's not the nature of his popularity or the series' popularity getting to him. But it just, again, Brent always said that he's not really that good of a writer. He's more of a artist. And I think that's one of the things, and I kind of said that during my rant for my reaction for it, that he needs to use some of this time to, I guess, take writing classes or study writing a little bit more. That way he can make Ordeal an even better story than what it already is. So I don't think it's the writing. I mean, I don't think it's the popularity. I just think he just has a problem with writing in general.
There is no room for any ghost or fear. I'm breathing slow and now I'm standing still. Letting the silence climb the
line is why doesn't he use fire? The Cyclops seal should
no more rushing to
line is the restriction Shay put on himself. The first line is why doesn't he use fire? The Cyclops seal shouldn't be in full effect yet. He should still have access to Ilios' flame. Is this how powerful he is without his talent? He chose to fight with his hands. Separating him from his fire was a meaningless preventative. Chose to fight with his hands. Separating him from his fire was a meaningless preventative measure, which reflects the fury she was expecting is not the fury meaningless preventative measure. Which reflects the fury she was expecting is not the fury that she is receiving. This state tied to his bond with Ilios, is this why he conserves his flame to make receiving this receiving?
Okay. But I don't know. Maybe that's just me, clips. I could be wrong.
that she is receiving. This state, tied to his bond with Ilios, is this
The world is blurred behind the silver screen. The grayest sky I think I've ever seen. I'm curled up where the air is still and warm, listening to the anger of the storm. There's a comfort in the way the thunder rolls, speaking to the quiet in our souls. I used to wanna run and hide away.
This state,
Now
tied
I find the healing in the gray. Let the water wash the dust from off the ledge.
is not the fury that she is receiving. This state, tied to his bond with Ilios, is this why he conserves his flame to maintain his armor? This shows that the aggression Rajani was expecting was not the one provided to her. We know Shay can easily destroy tiny general opponents without needing to use all of his power, unlike in the Sulta fight in season 2. This parallels
Maybe the one reason why we think that expensive is behind all these meme posts is something else on his story. What do you mean?
to his bond with Ilios, is this why he conserves his flame to maintain his armor? This shows that the aggression Rajani was expecting was
The street below is a river made of light, reflecting all the secrets of the night. I'm letting go of things I cannot change, watching
This shows
how
that
the shadows rearrange. My hands are steady and my mind is clear. There is no room for any ghost of fear. The morning comes when it is meant to come. Let the water wash the dust from off the ledge, standing safely on the very edge of a moment where the time has ceased to be. Just the storm
that the aggression Rajani was expecting was not the one provided to her. We know Shay can easily destroy tiny general opponents without needing to use all of it.
Carried it until my shoulders turned to stone, thinking I had to face the mountain all alone.
Okay.
A name I kept repeating
Well,
like
from it, I'll send you the picture. Send me the picture. I'll put it up on stream.
watching how the fire slowly turned into a spark. But the morning air is cool and the sky is turning blue. I'm looking at a version of myself that's finally new. It wasn't an explosion, just a quiet, steady breath. Watching how the winter finally met.
We know Shay can easily destroy tiny.
It's the weight I release, falling to the floor. I don't have to carry that shadow anymore. Just a light in my chest, a peace in my stride. Nowhere left to run and nothing left to hide. The boxes in the hallway are all packed and tied. There's a certain kind of honesty I can't
We know Shay can easily destroy.
I stop checking the mirror for the ghost of who I was. Doing what I'm doing just because of what it does. The air is getting thinner, but the breathing is easy. No more frantic heart, no more feeling uneasy. I'm standing on the pavement with my palms to the sky. It's the way I breathe, fall to the floor. I don't have to carry that shadow anymore. Just the light in my chest, oh, peace in my stride. Nowhere left to run and nothing left to hide. A lighter now, I found my way. It's a brand new day.
Shows that the aggression Rajani was
It's the weight I release, fall into the
expecting was not the one provided.
I don't have to carry that shadow anymore. Just a light in my chest, peace in my stride. I ain't nowhere left to run, nothing left.
Is this why he conserves his flame to maintain his armor? This shows that the armor. This shows that the aggression Rajani was expecting was not the one provided. Was not the
The steam is rising from the mug between my hands, tracing the outlines of my own unspoken plans. The clock on the stove is the only light I see, watching the vapor curl, just the shadows in me. I used to think the silence was a thing to be feared, but the fog in my spirit has finally cleared. I'm sitting at the table with the ghost of the day, watching
the aggression Rajani was expecting was not the one provided to her. We know Shay
just
can
me
easily
in the darkness, and I'm doing fine. Walking a
tie
steady
general
and
opponent
a
to her. We
peaceful
know Shay
line. No more searching for a hand to hold, finding the warmth in the gray and the cold.
the one provided to her. We know Shay can easily
The neighbors are sleeping behind their locked doors. I'm listening to the settling of the wooden floor.
we know Shay can easily
I don't need a witness for the peace that I found. Sitting here grounded on this hallowed ground. My mind is a river that is finally slowed, carrying the secrets that the evening sowed. I'm perfectly still in the center
provided to her. We know Shay can easily destroy.
it is just me in the darkness, and I'm doing fine. Walking a steady and
Okay, baby, leave it alone.
peaceful line. No more
Close it.
searching for a hand to hold, finding the warmth in the
That's why he conserves his flame to maintain his armor. This shows that the aggression Rajani was expecting was not the one provided to her. We know Shay can easily
The heart is
know Shay can easily
safe in the dark.
Rajani was expecting was not the one provided to her. We know Shay can easily destroy Tiny General.
Walking a steady and a peaceful line. No more searching for a hand to hold, finding the warmth in the gray and the cold.
Easily
tiny general opponents. Tiny general opponents.
My bad, I'm trying to get this animation right. Trying to do some new real quick.
You're trying to catch the wind in the palm of your hand, building the fence on the shifting pile of sand. I see the way you
general
look when I
opponents
step
without
outside
needing
the
to
door,
use all of his
searching
power.
for a debt that I don't owe you anymore. You think that a heart is a prize that you can keep tied to a heavy stone while the water is deep. But the more that you squeeze, the more I start to fade, lost in the chilly dark of the shadow that you made. There's a difference between a garden and a grave. Unless the
Tiny
flower
general
grows,
opponents
the
without
other
needing to
tries
use
to
all
save.
of
I'm
his
looking
was
for
not
the
the
sun,
one
I'm
provided
looking
to
for
her.
the
We know
space
Shay
to
can
find the
easily
hidden map
destroy
inside
tiny
this
general
weary
opponents
place.
without
It's
needing
not
to
love if it's looking like a chain. Using all the sunshine just to hide.
was not the one provided to her. We know Shay can easily destroy tiny general opponents without needing to use all of his power, unlike in the Sosa fight in season 2. This parallels that due to that situation. Shay had others he needed to protect, but due to him caring about those around him, he started releasing more flames, causing those people pain indirectly. In this situation, he is not unlike in the Sosa fight in season 2.
I'm reclaiming the ground that I gave away.
9 minutes 44 seconds. Wolf Nara season. Wolf Nara's son is crazy. What is going on here? What's up with that name? What's up with that name? Wolf Nara's son is crazy. You damn near maybe to come on camera back on. That's crazy, bro. Who is that? Who is that, bruv? That is crazy, bruv. Hell no. This is hilarious. I just looked up at chat and just, bro, screenshot. Hell no. But I also love the cast and him more focused on detecting Pirate AU, that Bird in Bad Story 2. Hold on, let me see what's going on. Let me see what you sent me. Oh. Somebody made that for him, bro. It's no different than y'all making memes of me. It's no different than y'all making memes of me, bro. My bad, I'm like, I be getting focused when I'm editing, gang, because I have to make sure this is precise. And if you notice, I'm adding smoother transitions to the animation, so that way it looks like my character is blinking. Hold on.
Was not the one provided to her. We know Shay can easily destroy tiny general opponents without needing to use all of his power, unlike
But Wolf Nara's son, what's poppin', bro? I don't know if you still here. That's crazy. That's one crazy ass name. Can't even cap. That's hilarious, bro. But yeah, that's, I don't know if y'all can see it full screen or if it's not gonna appear full screen for y'all. Okay, so it's not gonna appear full screen for y'all. How you feeling? Hey man, I'm chilling. I'm just editing. About it. Now the Sota fight, I need to go get a panel for that. I want to say 62 or 63.
Reaching for the lessons that the world could never teach. Confronting every shadow, inviting in the light. Coming face to face with the wrong and with the right. Who are you when the crowds all fade away? That's the only question that matters for the day. Yeah. The persona is a garment that I'm taking off my back, following the traces of a long forgotten track. I'm tired of the image, I'm tired of the pose, watching how the vanity just withers like a rose. Vulnerability is a seed inside the dirt, learning how to sit with the healing and the hurt. I don't need the trophy, I don't need the golden prize, I just need the honesty behind these weary eyes. This is mirror talk, the hardest kind of speech, reaching for the lessons that the world could never teach, confronting every shadow, inviting in the light, coming
All
face
right.
to face with the wrong and with the right. Nothing to
What y'all say we take a quick editing break
nothing to prove.
and watch J video?
I want to also fight in season 2. This
Break the glass.
Now let me know if y'all want to watch J video. Okay. I'm still waiting for this new joint to load.
The hardest kind of speech.
All right. Man, the webs thing, that's still hilarious.
Ford, CEO of Skydio. Today we're going to talk about the World Cup. It's
This is hilarious, though.
advertising moment of the decade.
Hey, somebody made it for him.
48 nations having teams, 3 host countries.
All right.
I think $10 billion in U.S. ad spend during the tournament. So brands and agencies are about to face a real question. How do you reach the right fan in the right country at the right time when everybody's watching the same thing?
Okay. All right. Lock in.
This parallels that.
Okay. Hell no. That man YouTube name is still hilarious to me.
So fight in season 2. This parallels that due to that situation, Shay had others he needed to protect, but due to him caring about those around him, he started releasing more flames, causing those people pain indirectly. In this situation, he is not around anyone, but showing the most restraint he had this entire series. Although Rajani deserves death, she does not deserve unnecessary wrath, since she was doing it in order to protect her family at their head, which is their responsibility to ensure their clan's survival. And we can relate to that notion since we have Lewis doing a similar self-sacrifice not only to protect the cub, but to protect his clanmates as well, showing the sacrifice that is needed for a leader. Rajani even has a line reflecting Shay's role as
I gotta put on blue for my niece. And Nara got a damn disciple. Hey man, say man. Wolf Nara's son is a wild name. Hey man. Y'all got a damn disciple. Hey, man. Apparently, I got kids out here, man.
There's parallels that do.
I got kids out here, man. That's still the funniest shit all stream. Can't even lie. We don't got no highlight. We got that one. I got kids out here now. Uncle became a father. I wonder how it would look if I put the twin.
But in season 2, there's parallels that do.
But that looks disgusting. So Jay, I haven't seen this much glaze since Modern Stress was talking about. This is hilarious. This is the funniest shit ever. No cap. Oops. This is the funniest shit ever, bro. Man, so I haven't seen this much glaze since Satoru Gojo. Heck you know. Go sit down. All right, hold on. I gotta make sure these girls got their bluey on real quick. Give me a second. Oh man. Make sure these kids got their stuff. But man, hey man, Dub Bluey, hey man. I went up to my niece was still woke. She's like, yeah, everybody's sleeping. Can you turn on Bluey? I bet. Turned it on. I went up there to make sure it was on. I looked over. Money's looking at me crazy. I say, oh damn. Shut up, TV. I turned it off. My bad, gang. I was told y'all was asleep. Ooh, you got turned off so quick. I said, oh dang. See, what happened when you lying, man? There we go.
To that situation, Shay had others he needed to protect, but due to him caring about those around him, he started releasing more flames, causing those people pain indirectly. In this situation, he is not around anyone, but showing the most restraint he had this entire series. Around anyone, but situation, he is not around anyone, causing those people pain indirectly. In this situation, he is not around anyone, but showing the most restraint he had this entire series. Although Rajani deserves death, she does not deserve unnecessary wrath, since she was doing it in order to protect her family.
As heard from those positions. Now, when played back simultaneously on two separate systems, the sounds are
Although
blended
Rajani
together
deserves
to
death, she
achieve a new dimension of sound impossible to obtain in a monaural recording.
Easily destroy tiny general opponents without needing to use all of his power, unlike in the Sosa fight in season 2. This parallels that due to that situation. Shay had
I gotta go down.
like in the Sosa fight in season 2. This parallels that due to that situation. Shay had others he needed to
Okay. Okay. Him holding the shield probably a perfect representation. It's that shot where he's is holding it's crazy how all this stuff saved like super weird. So I don't have the chapter itself in order, so I gotta like super zoom in. I'm looking for the shot of Shay. No. Slash kick. Yeah, I can't even find the panel I need where Shay's just locking that huge needle. That Johnny makes. I literally can't find the panel. And I can't control how fast this thing moves over. So I'm gonna have to settle for a random panel. But I still can't find the motherfucker. It's getting me kind of mad now. Panels. This one. I'll just use this one.
about those around him, he started releasing more flames, causing those people pain indirectly. In this situation, he is not around anyone.
This, that way. Then how do I want to do this? I guess shake.
Situation, he is not around directly. In this situation, he is not around anyone, but
okay.
Showing the most restraint he had this entire series. Although Johnny deserves death, she does not deserve unnecessary.
Okay, added the extra effect. And if I zoom that out right there,
Although Rajani deserves death, she does not deserve unnecessary wrath, since she was doing it in order to protect her family as their head, which is their
I'm gonna need something from one. Man. But yeah, Jay, you see my meticulous ass process now. You kind of see why it's why it take me a long time. We've been streaming for a nice little minute, and I've only got what, 2 minutes in. I gotta add this photo, you know what I'm saying? I gotta add this photo right here, you know what I'm saying? So how strong do y'all think Curses is in Ordeal?
Cox Internet has the fast, reliable speeds you're looking for. Perfect for seamless streaming.
Yeah.
Gaming.
We've been here this long, and this is only 2 minutes. And it hasn't even been a full 2 minutes. I'm being generous saying 2 minutes. It's like a minute and like 33 seconds. Yes. Okay. You see what you see why it takes me so long now. You guys are right here with me doing it. You feel me? So you see why it takes me so long to fucking edit the video. Hey, Wolf Nara son better hit that subscribe, man. How you gonna be my son, man? And you're not even subscribed to your pops, man. How you my son and you not subscribed to your pops, man? Don't make me call your moms, man. Wait, where your moms at? Wait, where your moms at? Man said we only been here this long. It's only been 2 minutes. Yes, and you see me actively working on it, bro. It's not like I've been like distracted or anything. You literally see me locked in. Feel me?
As their head, which is their responsibility to ensure their clan's survival, and we can relate to that notion since we have Lewis doing a similar self.
This man Clips is hilarious. Nigga say he doing all type of tricks. This nigga Clips is hilarious, bro. Hell nah, I wasn't expecting Clips to say shit like that. That shit's hilarious. Relate to that notion since we have Lewis doing a similar self-sacrifice not only to protect the cub, but Lewis doing a similar self-sacrifice not only to protect the cub, but to protect his clanmates as well, showing the sacrifice that is needed for a leader. Rajani even has a line reflecting Shay's role as a leader. All right, let's get rid of these unnecessary scenes. No, 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 no.
That notion since we have Lewis doing a similar self-sacrifice not only to protect the cub,
Let me get
but
sure I'm
protect
caught
his
up on
clanmates
chat.
as well, showing the sacrifice that
Okay, hold on. Things about pillar level. Didn't you know as his father? I don't know about it. I even got any more. I got that some garbage. Huh? That's crazy. That's crazy. Man said, shouldn't you know you his father? Game freaks. I found that when y'all found that. I didn't. How am I supposed to know this? Nigga say you the son. I ain't get the purple. I ain't get none of that. That's, okay. Okay. So maybe base 150 level to pillar level, depending on the effect of Kimyo. Yeah, because it seems like essentially Widow's Knight gave, just like how Maid's Talent give the Kimyo the exact cheat needed. It seems like where's the moms at, Nard? I went to go get milk. I went to go get milk, man. Went to go get a pack of smokes.
Showing the sacrifice that it needed for a leader. Johnny even has a line reflecting Shay's role as a leader, but instead of sacrificing himself for his clan, he chose to do it for the good of everyone.
No, that's crazy shit. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. I'm gonna have to go get the milk, man. I'm a milk merchant, man. Milk connoisseur, man. Milk connoisseur, man. It'd be like that. I travel the world. Going to get milk whenever it's convenient.
Johnny even has a line reflecting. Showing the sacrifice that it needed for a leader. Where Johnny even has a line where Johnny even his clanmates as well. Showing the sacrifice that it needed for showing the sacrifice that it needed for a leader. Where Johnny even has a line reflecting Shay's role as a leader, but instead of sacrificing himself for his
Okay. We making our way through this video though, at the very least. So I'm happy about that. Amen. Call me Reed, man.
well, showing the sacrifice that it needed for a leader.
Y'all can call me Reed Haven.
Johnny even had the line reflecting Shay's role as a leader, but instead of sacrificing himself for his clan, he chose to do it for the good of everyone.
Woo. Okay. Shout out Jay. So you about to watch this video right now? Taking a quick break.
I did say like during the stream that I think
Doing filter. Uh, make sure this. Dub break. I ain't even watching on my own personal channel. Hey man, my hero. This probably looks shitty. Y'all don't need to see my face. That. I'm gonna be stopping the video in between if I hear something I like or hear something I want to touch on personally. But yeah, let's watch your video. The video. I usually just have this up in the background while I'm editing, but hey man. Now, you know what I'm saying? As we editing, we're gonna be talking about the editing. I like this right here. The little static reminiscent of like a VCR, like rewinding. I like that.
so
Nice touch.
this was the art piece. So the first thing I want to look at is with Shay. As you can see Shay's arm is like a metal prosthetic right there. This is clearly before Shay gets his official arm when he is seen as Ronin, right? This should also imply that like this is also before Shay is officially dubbed Ronin by probably like K.O.D.E, right? There are a couple things that Brent did say like during the stream that I think I'll mention here. So when it comes to Shay being Ronin, I think what we're gonna see is 7 episodes free time skip or like time skip, like the in between, and then we'll see the actual end, right? So it'll be 7 episodes per for each year of the time skip, right? And it should be confirmed that the time skip is an official 7 years, so that should be 7 episodes right there. And I'm thinking this image, or like them in this image, happens in that gap, right? Because by the end, Shay should look like his normal Ronin design, right? And so I'm thinking this arm is, or I should say, I think this arm helps prove that opinion, right? Because it's not his official arm that we see later on, right? Brent also said that this arm is I guess temporary or a placeholder, because Shay destroys everything. So I'm assuming every time he tries to get a new arm, or they try to give him a new form of prosthetic, it just ends up being destroyed because of Ilios's flames, which makes sense, especially because of how strong Shay actually is.
Now, I kind of want to touch on that, like the arm being destroyed, because we know back in season 3 that one Sun Through Moon is able to essentially put titanium near its melting point. Technically, it was already at its melting point because it was shooting lava from it, but it wasn't enough to break the titanium piece. So if something as strong as titanium isn't able to withstand Ilios's might, but something like Sahara is, do y'all think that we're gonna get some sort of special material? Like maybe we can get a arm made from the Leviathan scale or something like that, because that's like the hardest material we have in Ordeal. Or we can get a, because we see the Titans are able to, their equipment is able to really hold up to standard, even showing that a photon cannon can still be usable even if its Kimyo is cut in half. So maybe he can get a hold of some Titan technology and reinforce that into his arm, and then maybe that'll make his arm a little bit less destructive. Because it seems that it's not really much difference between this arm and the arm that he has with Ronin, although this is a prototype. It still has the two thin, well, it has one on here, but it has two thin metal pieces connecting this part to the hand itself. But it looks like these are like loose wires, so you can really tell that this is like super battle damage. Now, with regards to the buildings, we see like the AC unit up here, which makes me think that this is during or right after the Battle of New York, since we're supposed to have like a Kraken, and we have Andrea have like a Kraken-like weapon. So I can see this either being before or after the Battle of New York. I think this may be one of the big battles, even if it's part of the flashback, but one of the big battles in regards to importance for Ordeal, since they're one attacking a place where a former god tier protected, but also the importance of New York in regards to trade and things like that. And I kind of touched on that aspect when I did the stream for it, but again, I'm editing. So y'all gotta wait for these type of discussion videos that Jay is doing, you feel me? Because he's doing this thingy thing over here, you feel me? Doing this thingy thing over here. I know people thought it'd be a talent object reformed a couple years ago. Really? His arm? Talent object reformed? I don't really see that. I wouldn't, it's too janky for it to be a talent weapon. But Tech, especially if Keith makes it making more sense. Yeah, exactly.
And even how strong someone like a minor technique from him can actually be when it comes to just raw heat, right? So that's that. But I don't think there's anything else I want to look at with Shay, outside of him practically being naked. He only had the Elder's Mantle on, which is
practically being naked.
He also is posing similarly to Bjorn. Bjorn poses like this when he sees Andrea in the season, and then we see.
You don't gotta remind me of that, bro. You know I love her.
I think in the episode for his funeral, which I think is 109, at the very end, it's also that similar pose, right? So there's that. What I really want to look at is Andrea. Now Andrea's design is
I know
one we see at the end of the season when she like picks up Shay. Well, maybe not at the end, but like closer to the end of the season.
Yeah.
She also has this outfit in, I think it's 140.
Now, kind of want to talk about that. So yeah, this is basically the exact same outfit. All she did was take off the jacket that she had up under the vest and have that wrapped around her waist. and now she just has the vest on.
For 145, right?
So,
This
for
should
sure,
also
Jay, for sure.
kind of cooperate that this is like the in between space before the full start of the time skip, right? We might see an Andrea design, at that point. And if we don't, we'll just see this for quite some time, right? Now, the weapon she has, from what we have seen before on her back, this is Muramasa, and this should be ass gear. Of course, Muramasa's handle is very recognizable. The red is vibrant enough for anybody to know what it looks like, and this is ass gear because ass gear's handle is wooden with the white wrappings around it, right? So she has her axe and her sword at her back, right? Now there are one, two, three, four new things, right? So we have a mace at her side, we have a shield on her arm, which is, in my opinion, different from the one she had against Lath. We have this trident, and then we have this gauntlet, right?
Okay, so in that case, Jay, that's not your opinion. That's a fact. That's a different shield. The shape is different because it had like a pointed edge to each part. It comes down to a point at the bottom. So kind of like typically like a knight shield. While this one is more akin to Spartans or gladiators. Well, not Spartans, but more like gladiators. In regards to the aesthetic or inspiration for this shield. So yeah, you're right. It's a different shield. It's not your opinion. You're correct. That's a fact. It's a different shield.
I want to start with the gauntlet first. Now, I think the gauntlet has potential to be cursed only because of like the veins that show up on her body. Though it doesn't seem to have like that full cursed effect that we see with Zahara or Norgiri and Widow's Night, right? The only other indication of it being cursed is the purple coloration, right? I think this has a sort of animal theme too because it looks like it has eyes, and like the way the part of it kind of goes around her arm, it could be like octopus and tendrily, right? So this could be an unintentional like callback to Vince, right? I think part of that can like add and like explain whatever this is. It kind of got this like stretchy bungee gum octopus vibe, kind of like webs almost. I'm not really sure what this is about, bro. At most,
Now, if we take into account the weapons that she has, which balance, which is more masa, and pure attack potency, this would be same as a Sori Jiro, a Saki Jiro, whichever one is the pole arm and the shield she used against Lath. This is more akin to like a restriction type of ability, rather than it being like you said, it's bungee gum. So this is more of a restriction, so that way she is able to optimize using the I don't know what you want to call it, trident. So in regards to this being cursed, I don't think this per se is cursed. I think this is just more of a telling of the lines protruding from it, just basically saying the source of the lines or its origin is from right here. Because when we look at curses, the purple is a lot darker. It's vibrant, but it's darker than what we see here. This is kind of like pinkish purple, kind of like flesh, and so it wasn't flesh on this creature at least. So I don't see it being a curse or anything like that. Maybe it's more of like a partial scale rather than it being the curse, just showing the origin point of the thing that's restricting whatever. And then at the top of this image, I know you don't got it shown right now, it's like a giant hand. So she's using this to restrict the monster, and which is making the monster grip the building. That's at least what I get from the joint.
she could
It's
end up
totally
like
Jiro.
cutting
Okay.
it, webbing people up with this purple goop. I'm not really sure. Who knows? I'm not gonna lie. Can't really tell. That's about what you can get from that. The only thing I'd say is that because of the eyes, it might be more sentient than her other.
Like, damn,
weapons.
okay.
That's about it, right? I think
What's
that's
up?
cool in and of itself. The mace, I think out of everything here, the mace and the shield look the most standard, but even like something like Muramasa and kinda Alistair look standard. You know what I mean? Like they have a more standard design to them than some of her other weapons. Do you think all of this is going to be in the story?
I hate this nigga
later on?
clips.
Yeah,
I hate
it
this man.
almost has to be. Well, I mean, if you mean the the weapons, then yes. But if you mean like the direct visual, then no. But the weapons almost have to be, because like in the picture itself, there are two weapons that we have seen within the story, and Brent knows, and we know that Andrea needs to show off and use more weapons as a whole. She needs to use more of her arsenal. That's partially why he introduced Ettore Gero, to show off that Andrea does have other weapons in Pandora's chest, right? So makes it like it makes more sense for them to show up than for them not to show up, I should say. Now, what the mace can do, I'm not gonna lie, not entirely sure, have zero guesses, and that's because
What the mace can do? I'll be okay if the mace has some sort of light ability and it takes aspect from the Inquisitors in the Christian Crusade. That'd be fire. Or you can do like, sounds out of the ordinary, but like some Young Justice stuff, like Aqualad, how he's able to make water maces. This is like a water type of ability or a water weapon, and then it'll be used in tandem with Asgear. So the water complements the lightning. You feel me? They have density related abilities, and that will actually complement Andrea's power type portion of her talent really well.
its design doesn't sort of lead to anything that could be of a grander guess, right? The shield, also, I don't really have any guesses. It would be interesting if the shield, I don't want to say had like an offensive ability, but like was surprisingly more offensive than defensive, I guess. Like we know Shay's shield is very good. It has a lot of durability. And we know like a sort of defensive related talent, like Eric's talent, you know, with the walls. So if the shield had a sort of ability like Eric's talent, that'd be kind of crazy, but also a little interesting. But it would be even more interesting if Andrea was basically using this like Captain America essentially, but it also had an innate ability that was more offensive in nature, right? It looks like a regular May slash Morningstar. It really does, but like it.
So I would like, now I like the Captain America aspect, and I kind of want to add on to that. It would be great if the she can't even talk. If the shield is able to be embedded with chi in order to create some sort of blade, like a disc-like blade around the edges of it. So when she throws it, it exudes enhanced cutting power. That way, it can be used for both defense and offense.
It can't be, because honestly, the name even Morning Star would be kind of interesting if this had a star type of ability. You know, that'd be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think the shield would be a little bit more interesting if she had some sort of offensive ability with it. But if it was more defensive in nature because it's a shield, it wouldn't be that surprising, right? I also do think she would kind of use this like Captain America, essentially. If I'm being honest, like if you watch like the movies, what's a really good one? Like Civil War and Winter Soldier, I think it might be his best like shield combat oriented showcases, if I'm being honest with you. So if Andre ends up being like that, I feel like it also makes sense, right? Now, the Trident, I think I want to talk about the most, because I think the Trident might end up being kind of like Asgear, right? So we know Asgear is relatively one of her stronger weapons, and it has a sort of lightning-like ability in relation to it. So the Trident could end up kind of being like Asgear in that way, where it ends up having a water-like ability to it, right? The reason I say that is because I feel like it would be interesting to have Andrea be one of the other characters who sort of resemble the Great Four in terms of like different abilities. So we know she has Ilios innately, which she has used in tandem with Elliot and Muramasa, but we also have seen Asgear and how its actual lightning effect shows up, especially when she wields it against the Titans like and Grimdor at the very end. So when like she strikes, it literally like there's a not just a lightning effect, but it's almost almost like she's striking like lightning, if that makes sense, right? I don't think the axes make her faster, but the way she was running through them Titans in season 1 with Asgear, I wouldn't be that surprised because of the lightning, right? So because of those two things, I wouldn't be surprised if the Trident had some sort of water related ability.
Oh, well, there you go. Your water related
an
ability.
innate resemblance to Okeanos, but not so direct, right? Asgear is also a Norse weapon, like it's stated to be a Norse talent weapon. So I think it'd be interesting if this one is stated to be a Greek talent weapon, right? The same way like Halvinter and Heim are Norse talent weapons as well. I think it'd be interesting if this is a stated Greek talent weapon, right? Especially on top of that, like where like the Tenka Goken are also, they're not technically Japanese, but like the name itself is Japanese, so you'd assume that they are Japanese, right? Especially because their real life counterparts are Japanese. So it'd be interesting if, like all of those examples, the Trident was stated to be Greek and had like a water ability. I'm not like 100% sure if it will, and I'm not like 100% sure like what it would have if it didn't. But I do think in comparison to like what we have already and what we have seen, I think that'd be pretty interesting. What do you say? I was thinking this would have been a collapsible Morning Star, like when characters use swords that are sword whips as well.
Okay, now Jay, I'm with that. I'll be cool with that. Feel me? I'll be cool with that. But what if? And this would be kind of like left field, super duper left field, right? What if it's a callback to God of War Ragnarok? Because we got multiple God of War callbacks, and that halberd has the ability to clone itself, or clone itself and its user. I think that'll make it a little bit more unique, and then it'll also help Andrea cover a lot more area in regards to the damage. Also, give her something akin to the Beto Barbaroshi. So I think that'll be pretty fire too.
I definitely could kind of see like the mace expanding in a way. There's not an example I'm thinking of, or not an example I could explain, but in my mind, the like ball expands and then like retracts.
Full scale
The
concepts.
only other thing you could wonder about that really can't go into further discussion is just what each full scale would look like if Brent decides to actually do full scales, which he has to because that's the strongest variation of Andrea at any given moment. So I think the full scales for each of these will
Drop
be
near, yeah.
unique. I could definitely see like whatever this is showing up on her other arm, even though it's mechanic. I could definitely see that, being a thing, right? Her getting another one of these gauntlet types in a full scale. I'm not really sure what a full scale ass gear would do. I just think it should.
What a full scale ass gear would do. Now, I'm thinking full scale ass gear is like it's popping up with something like Kieran in regards to destructive output. I mean, as in, or what if we get a some sort of animal represented, or Norseman, random Norseman. Let's say like it sounds crazy, okay? But let's say like for example, Yorn, right? He doesn't it's reminiscent in regards to the shape of it, but it doesn't actually have a shape because it's lightning. But similar to how people see shapes with clouds, when Andrea does like full scale, we get a lightning embodiment of Yorn, so that way it could be a callback like, oh yeah, Yorn is the one who gave her this weapon. But I would just see a full destructive Asgear work similar to Venter with increased lightning output, and I would say if the lightning is yellow, It'd be fire if full scale as gear lightning is like black flashes, like red and black.
Just like a powerhouse. I think that's like it's supposed to be its purpose. It's supposed to be like a powerhouse. Another thing with full scales, it also depends on I think the culture the weapon derives from. So like Alistair seemed to be more knight oriented, so its design was knight oriented. So it kind of depends on what, well, at least for like the shield and maybe like the trident, what culture the weapons are supposed to be from will help determine what the designs for the full scales will look like. Like I'm not really sure what the shield could be from, like what culture specifically. I really can only assume the trident is.
I told you, King. I told you where it's from, King.
Is Greek, so her design with it would
Be
be
godly
Greek
for a tail
related.
reference for
We've
sure.
seen
Definitely godly for a
the
tail
partial
reference.
scale for Andrea and Asgear, and we've seen the full scale for Muramasa and her literal samurai guard. Even Elliot. Elliot's a little different because it's kind of more animal oriented, so that's an outlier. So actually, I think because of Elliot, this one might end up having sort of like an animalistic visual to it too, right? She might look like what's her name? The lady from Little Mermaid, the witch.
Ursula?
Yeah, that's her name. So maybe when Andrea uses a full scale of this gauntlet shit, it'll be like Ursula, right? Especially because of the squid octopus similarities, right? What I like that he did here is
Yo,
he put wrath and he
Yo,
put
what's the word?
rage. Wrath is defined as extreme, intense anger,
I
rage, or
just think
fear,
they can
often
add
accompanied
you
by a
drugs to
desire for.
Texas.
Huh?
They can add you drugs to Texas.
Anima?
Yeah, I said the trailer in the chat.
I gotta watch that bitch. Hold on, let me finish watching the first video, G.
Vengeance
Somebody still
or
streaming right now.
punishment. It is a formal or literary term describing profound indignation, sometimes associated with
They
divine
say the strongest
retribution or
creature on earth
severe, uncontrollable
the
fury.
ones to battle.
Rage
It's
is
crazy
defined
because
as
it was a big
intense,
thing about
uncontrollable, or
Yajiro. Well,
violent
really
anger.
about
It
Baki
often
joining Tekken
manifests as
8
a
in the
brief,
beginning of
intense
Tekken.
emotional outburst or a fit of rage, characterized by hostile, aggressive, or destructive behavior. It can also describe a towering rage or a widespread trend such as all the rage. Huh. He probably shouldn't have added that part right there. Does Andrea possess one of the four? Hello? People really think this is from
Boy,
Okeanos,
that is
bro.
not
I hate that.
that is not Okuno's Trident. We seen that bitch like 3-4 times. That this no.
All right, we still got the rickety arm here. Nothing changed with that one. We just got better lighting with this one. So he was pretty much done. I think he added a little bit more destruction to the building and added some better lighting. Nothing crazy.
Real food deserves real flavor. Primal Kitchen, made for real food.
In winter,
University of Phoenix feels built for real life because it is. Some schools say
he
we still
put
got 4
some
minutes.
crazy lighting on his back right here. He is shining right there. He is
I'll be
shining.
tomorrow.
But I wanted to
Gauntlet
quickly talk
speculation?
about this arm right here, or this gauntlet, because I spoke to Naomi and he did mention that this might be Andrea's version of her Noragiri replacement. Now I might have said that in the last stream. I don't really remember. I know I did say it might have been cursed because of the purple in the veins on her arm, but the reason he thinks that might be her Noragiri replacement is because of this image right here. So this little chibi doodle art. The gauntlet is still here, right? It's still here. He thinks that this might be the replacement because Brent gave Andrea and the gauntlet like a little bit more prominence. Like he could have had her have any other weapon in his hand, right? But he chose the gauntlet. So this could be Andrea's Noragiri replacement, right? Because of this, right? So now if that is the case, and we are gonna see,
that will also mean that in this case the gauntlet represents restrictions. That would be the bed. Oh yeah. For sure. The gauntlet is restriction because even in this picture, Shay's being restricted, even if it's not by the gauntlet. And then we have the aspect of the other picture.
Andrea
Boom.
basically
So yeah, it's just a
with this
restriction
gauntlet
weapon.
on the entire time. One, that's very interesting, and two, that kind of brings into
Boy, she
question
got that bitch
what
on the entire
gauntlet
time,
does
boy.
outside of these like
Musty as hell.
tentacle shits, right? Outside of this like Spider-Man goo type of webbing thing, right? If Andrea is wearing this gauntlet the whole time, that does make me wonder that like if this is a sort of talent object that you can't take off or you can't remove, right? I think that would be kind of interesting, maybe a little crazy, but I do think it would be kind of interesting and cool to see, right? Now I do have some like teaser art, like sketches that Brent has. There's this one, right, which kind of resembles this right here for Shay, but not for Andrea. Like that's a different pose altogether. But there's also this right here. There's also this right here. And so this is clearly Shay. You could almost think this is Tevin, but you can see the split hole right there for the arm. Yeah. But Andrea has the gauntlet here, but then she also has the trident, right? So I'm thinking this was Brent's way of trying to have Andrea wield two talent weapons at the same time. And the gauntlet might help in that, right? The gauntlet might make it easier for her to wield her talent in conjunction with another talent, in conjunction with the gauntlet, right? We'll just have to wait and see. But
You could even be like, oh yeah, the gauntlet is kind of like Noragiri, where you can hang her weapons on it or some bullshit like that. And as long as it's connected to her chi indirectly, just like with Noragiri, how she was able to drop it, but Noragiri was still consuming her soul, then it'll still technically be able to have her chi a part of those little bungee gum things, and she'll still be indirectly connected to her weapons. So that'd be pretty
But
cool.
for right now, I do think that the gauntlet could help ease that, and the freaking sploogey the rope shit might be like a form of like binding to help her wield these things easier, right? I also think it could be possible that the gauntlet has a similar ability to Norigiri and Zahara, where it does naturally enhance something, whether it be like what's held or naturally enhances its Kimyo. I think that could be a possibility too, or that could be a passive nature of it, while it also does, something else, right? This thing could be cursed, it could not be cursed. It really doesn't matter if it is. It would be interesting if it was cursed, but I think like the way it looks more sentient than really anything else we might have seen. One thing I actually do want to kind of question is what Andrea, like if she can use her talent while she has this robotic arm. Season 3 implied she couldn't, especially with Norigiri, and I know in my review I kind of implied that it might have been somewhat possible. So I do wonder if she's using the full capabilities, or like the, what is it called, the scale sort of version of the gauntlet, right? But her metallic arm still allows base level access, right, to her innate talent, right, the weapon mastery, so that while she does have this on here, she can actually use another weapon in her other hand, allowing her talent base level access without the scale, potentially. Even though the scale is more soul based, there could be some explanation for that, and technically it hasn't been explained within the series yet, so we could see that explanation show up at some point, right? And I think that'd be kind of cool. But other than that, there really isn't anything else I need to talk
Let's
about.
pop in links. I don't got nothing to say. We must go with the thingy. I do gotta watch this Yojiro trailer. Nah, I'm not watching that here. We're not watching this here. We're gonna react to that on Twitch. I feel like finish torturing myself with this editing. See. That's it. You did your thing on that, G. Great talking points. I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta use the bathroom. Hold on, be right back. Where is?
But instead of sacrificing himself for his clan, he chose to do it for the good His role as the leader, but it's Johnny even has a line reflecting Shay's role as a leader, but instead of as a leader, but instead of sacrifice. Shay's role as a leader, but instead of sacrificing.
Grab this. on some.
Like the cool blue light.
Reflecting Shay's role as a leader, but instead of sacrificing himself for his clan, he chose to do it for the good of everyone. And this selfless as a leader, but instead of sacrificing himself for his clan, he chose to do it for the good of everyone. And this selflessness contrasts with the selflessness of Rajani.
Okay. We re-download the tech and play that bullshit. I was supposed to be playing my cousin and that shit. I never hopped on that shit. I've been practicing soccer beach me. Yeah, gang, you been saying that shit forever, G. Knock your ass out, G. I'm gonna play that shit every day. Let me see. This. Look that. This.
Contrast with the selflessness of Rajani, putting her clan ahead of everyone else's needs, which is understandable. So she cannot understand why Shay is acting so selflessly, which also parallels the curse of Widow's Night. The knowledge
I'd say 10 minutes is a good point. That's crazy. Okay, my bad. Now let me catch him on chat. I agree, Chris, but we talked about how that's an odd thing to do, huh? What's an odd thing to do? What's an odd thing to do? Appreciate that. It's supposed to be a follow-up to the last video, which is way shorter than that one. Oh yeah, I know. I seen last week's video already. Yeah, I forgot that too many events happened today. So much while so many stream dub consumer. Facts. For real, my brain is deflated. I'm imagining a SpongeBob. All I've done is been on streams. I'm gonna never stream in my life. I'm gonna never stream in my life. It's crazy. What is this garbage?
everyone else's needs, which is understandable. So she cannot understand why Shay is acting so selflessly, which also parallels the curse of Widow's Night. The knowledge of protecting not only oneself, but the clan. Shay dons the armor of the first man to protect the lives of the humans who came after. While Rajani is cursing herself in order to not understand why Shay is acting so selflessly. For the good of everyone. And this selflessness contrasts with the selflessness. And this selflessness contrasts with the selflessness of Rajani, putting her clan ahead of everyone else's need, which is understandable, so she cannot understand why Shay is acting so selflessly, which also parallels the curse of Widow's Night. The knowledge of protecting not only oneself, but the clan. Shay dons the armor of the first man to protect the lives of the humans.
All right, so as a reward, at the end of the stream, I'm going to pick, I guess, 2 minutes of the video that I'll let you guys watch uninterrupted. Where did I start at? Hold on, let me see. I started about right here, 8:12. Now at 10:30, 10:40, basically.
You see, stereophonic sound for the home is recorded on 2 separate tracks, each one giving special emphasis to certain sections of the orchestra, as heard from those positions. Now, when played back simultaneously on 2 separate systems, the sounds are blended together to achieve a new dimension in sound, impossible to obtain in a monaural recording.
Okay, I need something with some words in it.
Get Drive My Way and get a personalized rate based on how you drive. American Family Insurance.
Nano Banana for Video is here. It's called Gemini Omni.
Wow.
I'm Sammy, and I work on the Gemini Omni.
My shit's getting
you can
cooked
take
right
your
now.
own videos and alter the world however you want. This started as a video of someone just drawing a circle, and then Omni can transform it into
That's why it's the shit
You
and
can change
address it for
specific
my
things
161 review.
or change everything. Your video can become something straight from your imagination. Here's a video that my friend took. He's just touching the mirror, and we can use Omni to reimagine what happens next. Edit the action, change the style.
I got you out this video. I'm setting it up real quick. gonna save it real quick, but that's just you got the freezer. Oh snap! Another thing I deal with program clothing. I gotta do the damn sound effect. Yep. Close that out. I'm just waiting for this program to open. I just got the vibe into the song. Hey man, shout out Nexus, man. Shout out Vice Commander, man. He be going crazy. Okay.
We're at higher level.
Waiting on this stuff to load. Never it decides to load. Meantime, it decides to load. Goddamn. Y'all thinking I be playing, G. Oh, this happening, this happening. You're not trying to edit. You don't want to get reviews. I see the process, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna ever do an editing stream again, though. Can't lie to you.
Of everyone else's need, which is understandable. So she cannot understand why Shay is acting so selflessly, which also parallels the curse of Widow's Night. The knowledge of protecting not only one and why Shay is acting so selflessly.
Is it gonna let me import? I can finally import the tune slap. Hey man, I'll drop it for you. It seems I can't drop it for you. Give me a second. I'll go the long way. I don't want to hear myself. But if y'all notice, that's actually my intro song. It went from there. I had some, some hood debauchery. I had the hood debauchery at first, but now when I'm saying that way, you feel.
Levels.
At this moment, Shay is still in REM sleep, and the place he is in is likely his subconscious. This makes sense as REM sleep is the state of sleep in which the most vivid dreaming takes place, and of course we see later this was not proper reality. With this being Shay's subconscious, the version of Andrea that is here is obviously not her, but more so how Shay perceives her in his mind. With this being the case, the thoughts and conversation that follows stem from deeply within Shay himself, and I say there are three distinct things he feels. 1. He cannot be with Andrea and pursue the path that he will eventually go down. 2. He cannot love Andrea the way he should. And 3. He is not the leader the pack needs him to be. Now let's look at these three
I agree with all three.
in order. We are already aware that Shay's journey to Ronin will eventually see him alone, with his future moniker of Ronin being a key detail in that, as a Ronin is a wandering samurai who serves no master, and these are usually individuals who are by themselves. The episode with that very title furthers this, with Junie outright saying Shay will be an outsider, a warrior without a master.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, Jay, you know what I'm saying? I see that program being used right here, King.
A Ronin. But Ilios adds on to this by implying that Shay's very action of hunting people with grand titles comes with the cost of not being with the pack, and this would include Andrea. This should mean that from that moment, Shay has had an underlying awareness that he will not be able to stay with his brothers, sister, and fiance. Yet the figment of Andrea says she will aid him until she can no longer bear it, and this means that out of everyone, Shay believes Andrea will stay by his side until it is no longer something she can handle doing. Shay feeling this way makes sense, as in part of his vow to Andrea, he says that her fight is now his fight, and this logic would apply with the inverse, so Shay's fight is also Andrea's. Yet at some point, Shay will have to choose full solitude over the love he has found, which is something he has been doing since Lewis's death, where we see him looking down at the funeral instead of being there and being a part of it, or how he chooses to mourn by himself on a mountain for days. He even disappears after his actions in 145. So as much as Shay sees Andrea as his future, the way he wants to operate in his path does not see her as a part of it, and this is where the internal conflict stems from. We then see Shay feeling remorse for his actions in episode 145, with him apologizing for being dangerous and not loving Andrea the way he should. Shay is right in expressing this, as he was a literal danger to his fiancée, even though he vowed to guard her life with his very soul. His blind rage led him to break his vow in the most heinous way possible. But Shay being the reason for Andrea's death isn't where the breaking of the vow starts, as it's much sooner than that. While Shay does encourage her with his words, he also says something he never actually fulfills with his actions, and that would be when he says to her, "If you stand with me as my own, I promise to keep your blade sharp as you sharpen mine." This is an aspect of the vow that gets
That man stole no to get it. Yeah, that nigga stole it, G. I'm just saying. He did all that. He said all that. Then went on the bench. Like, yeah, G, I'm gonna need that weapon about her, G. She can do it by herself. You don't need me. Oh, she used the weapon? All right, I'm gonna need that.
Disregarded the moment Shay claims Noragiri for himself. Instead of using his wife to see and test the limits of what cursed Chi is capable of, he could have instead taken time to tame the blade and
Slight zoom in effect. Like zoom in effect.
forced it to kneel to him, allowing Andrea free reign to use her strongest asset. While Shay may mean what he says when he tells Andrea he wanted to be sure she knew she could defeat their opponents, he is also operating from a place of selfishness, as he's using her to claim a power for himself. And this is not how a man who seeks to better his fiancée operates. As we saw, Shay showed the capacity to tame Noragiri and revert her to what she was supposed to be, with her rightfully now being known as Zahara. If Shay truly sought to keep Andrea's blade sharp, he would have given Zahara back to Andrea right after he tamed her, as she would now have full access to Zahara's talent without the fear of being taken over by cursed Chi. Andrea is also the only other person who has access to Ilios' flames in the state that comes with the talent. Yet Shay never acknowledges this as a means for Andrea to be stronger, even though he has witnessed what she is capable of when she uses it. Shay even flows Ilios through Zahara when he fights Jose, something Andrea could have done with Zahara as she's done it with Muramasa before. Zahara's talent would also be strengthening her 5%, making it double. We know Shay keeps Zahara for himself, but he never acquires something he can give Andrea to compensate for taking her strongest asset, and such an action leaves her overall weaker and more dull in the long run. Shay loves Andrea, but none of his actions are truly befitting of a man who vowed to guard his future wife's life, or keep her sharpened. Shay's progression to Ronin is not over, but we also aren't fully aware of what Shay will be like when he is Ronin. And this part of the episode seems to outline that Shay is aware of and fears the type of man he is becoming, and it does not befit the kind of leader the pack needs. And we could say what the figment of Andrea points out in relation to the other couples.
Yeah, I've been waiting to watch this entire. Okay, I've been waiting to watch this video till I get to it, but fuck it.
Is what Shay will work on or be when he is Ronin. Shay must be more like Tevin, someone who isn't overthrown by emotions. In episode 65, Tevin breaks his morals and kills Ryu, saving the remaining Greyhound soldiers in the process. He is not only saddened by his action after it is done, but sheds tears before and during the process. Yet he is not a weeping puddle. When there is more to do, his sadness is not stopping him from saving Anton and Greenland's Prime Minister. In episode 108, Agent 16 expresses who shows Andrea then said,
Sorry, I'm not watching nothing with Thunky Man on the game. I don't know what you thought this was, Jay. You thought I was about to have Thunky Man on my screen. Oh. No. No Thunky Man. No Thunky Man.
Shay must be someone who doesn't endanger the pack with his decisions. In episode 127, Shay decides to use his new attack to cut Jose and the moon in two. He also uses this feat as a declaration of war. However, the after effects of this attack cause Shinjuku to be destroyed and irradiated. The actual attack on the moon caused casualties, and if aimed improperly, could have caused people to lose their lives. Shay was also made the leader of the first table, yet does not move with them. I won't say Shay telling Jin to find Thanatos led them to their deaths, but I will say if he was acting as the head of the table and was at their side when he showed up, the outcome would have been far different. Shay must also be someone who will guide the pack when they cannot see the path ahead. This is in relation to Anton.
I love that you chose this panel.
And you know what I'm saying, dub upscale. And this is more impactful as he only recently became a member, so how is he supposed to know what to do at a time like this? And this is where Shay comes in, as he needs to be someone like Leo, a beacon of hope for humanity, and carrying with him the wisdom needed to guide others, so they can see the proper actions that need to be taken and move forward confidently on their path. The same way Leo was able to encourage Lewis to face the evil that is Veal Vegizatha. And lastly, Shay must help Azam overcome his wrath. Wrath has filled Azam's heart due to Lewis and Joanna's deaths, and this would be the same for Shay as well. Yet wrath is not the way to live, especially not for one trained and raised by Leo Thomas. Azam, even as a child, is depicted as the most happy and cheerful, so to have his heart be filled with rage would likely sadden Leo. However, it is much harder for someone to overcome an emotional hurdle without help. Matthew chapter 7 verses 3.
Yeah, Shay's not gonna be able to help Azam
Why
this
do
time.
you look at the speck of sawdust in your brother's eye and pay no attention to the plank in your own eye? How can you say to your brother, let me take the speck out of your eye, when all the time there is a plank in your own eye? You hypocrite. First, take the plank out of your own eye, and then you will see clearly to remove the speck from your brother's eye. If Shay were to approach Azam right now about his wrath, he would only be met with a reflection of himself. And if he tried to aid Azam, no progress would truly.
Okay. I can't watch it. I can't watch it. I can't watch it. Now our thoughts gonna be construed in the video. Blaming Jay. Yeah, me, G. I'll be like, yeah, G. I'll be like, yeah, Jay said that. I'm like, God damn it, Jay. All right, so this is gonna be the last thing we do. But dub, did I not? How the fuck did I not like this? Oh, see, it's been so long. See, Nara was there. Nara watched the video. You know what I mean? I was there when it dropped. They hit different when you there when it dropped. And then you wait a long ass time. Now you forget about the video. Dub mention.
Blubbering Cave with Liberty Biverty.
It's bundle and save on insurance with Liberty Mutual. Okay, let's do another take.
What do you want me to say?
The line. Say the line.
Oh, that's easy. The line.
Okay, let's pick it up tomorrow.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Can you tell which one is a Shane Company engagement ring? We can. No machine set center stones. No structural weak points. No visible tool marks. No shortcuts. Just craftsmanship. Because a friend knows true love deserves the highest quality. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
I just need her crushing the crystal should be up top there. I actually gotta do some other shit now. Better bitch. 2, 8. Doing the thingy. All right, so we're gonna, after I put this in here, we're gonna watch a section of the video. So do y'all want to see what we did so far, or do y'all see a section that we didn't do? And I'm probably gonna go over there to Twitch, do my reactions, then probably play some Marvel Rivals. Yeah, a lot of stuff to do. I'm just waiting for this image to finish imaging. Granted, still gotta do the sound effects for the transition. Past 2 minutes, I still got to do the music once all the visuals are done. So I'm gonna drop the review. I'm thinking Thursday. Or do y'all want to wait till Sunday like usual? Like we've been doing it. Either we can do Sunday or we can do Thursday for the review. We've been doing it Sunday. And then I gotta work on next joint where I gotta pretty much the next discussion piece. While also working on the script for the next review. Trying to see the progress that was made. Alright, say that. Play some SF6 tomorrow, please. Alright, I'll download that bullshit. Give me a second. All right, it's downloading. Why he call it BS? Hey man, I'm up in that download, man. I needed to keep practicing on that shit. You better be against CB and you rusty. It do be like that game. I'm rusty, motherfucker. That's why I stop playing. Whoa. Alright, she probably almost done downloading.
Also parallels the curse of Widow's Night. Which also parallels the curse of Widow's Night. The knowledge of
is
protecting
recorded on two separate tracks, each one giving special emphasis to certain sections of the orchestra, as heard from those positions. Now, when played back simultaneously on two separate systems, the sounds are blended together to achieve a new dimension in sound impossible to obtain in a monaural recording.
Which also parallels the curse of Widow's Night. The knowledge of protecting not only oneself, but the clan. Shay dons the armor of the first man to protect the lives of the humans who came after. Barajani is cursing herself in order to hide that she isn't doing it for her clan, but for her own will. Which also parallels the curse of contrast with the selfishness of Rajani, putting her clan ahead of everyone else's need, which is understandable, so she cannot understand why Shay is acting so selflessly, which also parallels the curse of Widow's Night.
Dub in there like true. You think I'll be complaining for no reason? Let me see how many gigs do I got downloaded right now. Boy, got hella stick drift on his color. Alright, 20 gigs out of 99. I'll be started at 8:10. All right, y'all ready? So let's peep the progress now. Gonna peep the progress now. So we just the last what 4 hours? I'll be thinking I'll be playing when I said it take me a lot to edit. All right, y'all ready for the progress? No, Clips, why? Clips, why? Why you gotta do this to me, Clips? Clips, Clips, why? Why, Clips?
How meeting Jesus shook him to his core to the point where he only considered him his master. He's only trying to capture Rajani. We see multiple artistic points in this fight where we see this to be true. Mahalev says he could easily burn everything, but the contents would be lost. This reminds me of Shinjuku, where he even killed Leif. So there was no one to not only take the fall, but extract information from as well. With Rajani, we see two moments. The first is the attempt to bind Rajani with Zahara. We know this was a restriction due to Brent showing the Naginata by Rajani's face, but hit her in the stomach. Kimyos has extraordinary healing capabilities, so if we consider that all stats get boosted as the curse fuses with the host, that wouldn't be considered a kill shot. Once he realized that Zahara wouldn't be able to bind her, he flips to Venter. Kill shots with Venter are always positioned as a slash. When blocking the tendrils, he made a shield, and then proceeds to create glaciers on impact. The last movement with Venter was him throwing the axe, which is the same action he used to bind Leif. This move was enough to keep Leif in place until the battle with Jose was over. Rajani has a few lines that reflect the restriction Shay put on himself. The first line is, why doesn't he use fire? The Cyclops seal shouldn't be in full effect yet. He should still have access to Ilios' flames. Is this how powerful he is without his talent? He chose to fight with his hands. Separating him from his fire was a meaningless preventative measure, which reflects the fury she was expecting is not the fury that she is receiving. This state tied to his bond with Ilios, is this why he conserves his flame to maintain his armor? This shows that the aggression Rajani was expecting was not the one provided to her. We know Shay can easily destroy tiny general opponents without needing to use all of his power, unlike in the Sosa fight in season 2. This parallels that due to that situation, Shay had others he needed to protect, but due to him caring about those around him, he started releasing more flames, causing those people pain indirectly. In this situation, he is not around anyone, but showing the most restraint he had this entire series. Although Rajani deserves death, she does not deserve unnecessary wrath, since she was doing it in order to protect her family as their head, which is their responsibility to ensure their clan's survival. And we can relate to that notion since we have Lewis doing a similar self-sacrifice not only to protect the cub, but to protect his clanmates as well, showing the sacrifice that is needed for a leader. Rajani.
Nope, don't like that. Hold on, where we at? It was a little something that made me mad. So apparently this is not connected to some degree. Hold on. This I can't move it over. Up, hold on. We ain't doing that, gang. This is exactly how I be. This is why the videos be taking so fucking long, bro. Fucking with it like that, gang.
Showing the sacrifice that is needed for a leader. Rajani even has a line reflecting Shay's role as a leader, but instead of sacrificing himself for his clan, he chose to do it for the good of everyone. And this selfishness contrasts with the selfishness of Rajani, putting her clan ahead of everyone else's need, which is understandable, so she cannot understand why Shay is acting so selflessly, which also parallels the curse of Widow's Night. The knowledge of protecting not only oneself, but the clan. Shay dons the armor of the first man to protect the lives of the humans who came after, while Rajani is cursing herself in order to hide that she isn't doing it for her clan, but for her own needs as well. Shay
That's it. That's what we've been here. That's what we did. What we did. Tie a string. Yeah. He think of something. All right. Locked in now. This is what we listening to.
Gallery.
So we listening to it. Why?
Sleep better and save bigger during the Memorial Day event at the Living Spaces Sleep Center. Save 25%
Okay.
on a Helix
All
12
right.
Luxe mattress or save up to $1,500 on a Purple
Hey,
King
we
size
saving up to
mattress. Don't miss
1,500
the
over
Memorial Day event.
something about mattresses, nigga. I'm not. Now look, took some real effort. Oh yeah. You be thinking I'll be playing, Jay?
Before the city wakes.
You be thinking I'll be playing, bro?
Counting the progress and the moves that the silence makes.
Ain't cap.
Avoiding
I'll be playing again.
show a distorted view. Polishing the lens until the sky turns.
Took some real effort.
blue.
Oh yeah.
It's a
Did the editing be editory?
on a path that I had to pave. Saving the energy that
But
the noisy people
we learned a few things this stream, editing wise, so that's fire.
calculus solving.
We learned some animation things this.
Keeping the focus while the seasons lose control.
So yeah, we doing the thingy, man.
Not about the flash, it's about the steady hand.
I don't know if you guys like enjoy streams like this. Y'all just like watch me edit the video. It's not like you guys really get spoiled on the content of the video. But we only did a small ass section. Now, what we did tonight, imagine if I had to go to work today. If I barely slept. And then dump that in with it being 19 minutes.
Basement calculus solving for the soul. Keeping the focus while the seasons lose control. It's not about the flash, it's about the steady hand. Building a legacy on a solid piece of land. Exactly as planned.
Section 2. All right, let's go and start writing down. Learn 2 just from that section. Oh yeah, appreciate it, bro. I'll be trying to do the thingy, bro. As I said, I'm very meticulous when it comes to my editing, bro. You see how we've been here for hours. We really didn't do much.
Midday shadows on the brick and stone. Searching for a frequency to call my own. The city's humming like a broken wire, but I'm just cooling down the inner fire. Pencil scratching on a yellow
I should
pad,
probably
all the good things out of all the bad. I'm a ghost inside the rhythm of the street, with the 12-bit heart and some dusty feet. It's just subtle static in the back of the mind, leaving all the heavy hollow noise behind. Just a soft vibration, just a steady flow. Nowhere left to run and nowhere left to go.
Ain't started anything, man. Yeah, everything we need to today. Yeah, I mean. Alright. Well, if you guys enjoy stuff like this, I guess let me know. I'll probably get this up for like 24 hours, probably when I wake up tomorrow. I'll probably private it. But nonetheless, I'm about to hop up out of there. Gotta go to the store. But definitely appreciate everybody who came through, stopped by, dropped the like, talked with me.